And now we are live.
Like,
All right. So I'm going to let you tell everybody. Well, I mean, there's just starting to pile in now. So we'll give it a
right,
little bit. And then you can tell everybody who you are.
right.
Because, I mean, some people have no idea, like, who
Nobody,
you are.
right?
I mean, they just know you from Alex, right?
That's yeah. That or if they've had to face me on the pool table,
Tell us about that. Pool
they u-
table,
they
huh?
use they usually remember me if they had to play me in pool. No, I'm kidding.
Are you a pool table person?
Yeah, I love my pool. I shoot a lot of 9 ball, a lot of 8 ball. I just went to Vegas this year for the first time for a BCA 9 ball or 8 ball, and yeah, it was a blast. So I'm looking forward to going back. My game has been getting better and better every week.
You don't say. I think so is that like your favorite hobby or what?
Oh yeah. I've been playing pool since I was like 7, 8 years old. So yeah. It's what got me through a lot of tough times as a kid. So
And we have something in common that I guess we didn't realize. Do you
oh
know
yeah,
what that is? Do you know what
I'm
that is?
assuming you have Tourette's as well.
That and we're near the same age. Now in the poacher land, that's
Right,
unheard of, right?
right.
Are we the old folks,
I
right?
I think I think we're the ones that they're all hating on.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably. So wait, has
they
Alex told everybody you're 100?
no, but they keep. I see on the chat. Well, like today, the guy that just went up on YouTube, the one we just posted, and they said boomers and pedos all at once. Like I'm like, wait
Oh
a second, a
wow.
boomer? I mean, they really hate.
Wow. Wow. So, how does it feel? I think I'm older than you, right? By how much? I'm March and you're when? I'm 79, you're when?
Okay, I'm September, so you're a little bit older than I am,
Still the oldest,
right?
Still the oldest. How do we get around that?
We don't. We just lie.
We lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lie. Okay. Well,
Unfortunately, half the time when well, like last couple of years, I keep forgetting my age. Have you done that?
yes.
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 I'm
I've
glad
been
I'm not the only
saying I
one.
was, oh, I forgot. Yeah, yeah. That whole last year, I was 45 years old and I thought I was 46.
Yeah, I'm
And
same
I'm
way.
46 now.
My wife had to like correct me several times. She's like, "Babe, you're not 45."
Yeah. Yeah. My husband's like, did you forget? And I'm
Right?
like, forget what? 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 Yeah. And my husband is well, we're 10 years apart. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm fucked. So I missed my whole 45 and saying I'm 46. Yeah, I
Right.
did. Oh, is your wifey here?
This is my daughter Chastity.
I can barely see. Let me see if we can do. Hold up. I don't know why I have it set up.
She's my mini me.
Okay. No, this is not. Here we go. There we
Oh,
go.
hey, there we go.
Hello. All right. So, who works with PP Illinois?
Okay, so that would be. So my wife did actually get to do one of them with me, where she
Okay.
was my camera gal. But my camera guy, I've had a camera guy through most of them,
Mhm.
because a lot of the ones we've been doing has been way up north, and he lives up north of Chicago. So
Oh,
yeah, so,
before we start, should you want to share this to your channel?
yeah. How do I do that?
You want me to send you the link to
Yeah,
the link that you do share? Okay,
yeah.
I'll send you it. That way, I
Okay.
I forgot for Long Island one. I
Oh
totally
yeah,
forgot to give him that.
yeah.
But
I didn't is
let me see. Pretty sure this is the right one to give. Let me give you this. You want me to email it or send it to Instagram?
you can do either way. I'll just
Okay,
go
here.
that way.
I'll
So
send it to your Instagram. I think this is the right
yeah, it says your
one.
page.
There we go.
Okay.
And
All right.
so you can do the locals and your YouTube, and they have but we didn't do that on the other, and people have questions.
Right. Okay, hold on.
Please call.
Hmm.
Please call.
My daughter's telling me how to do things.
You know what? I
I didn't-
never thought we'd be in this phase where we're asking our kids.
Our kids to help us. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I never thought this would happen. And my 15-year-old and my 17-year-old are telling me how to do shit, and I'm thinking I never thought I'd get to that point.
Right. Okay, so
I thought we were the smart ones,
right. Well, we used to be.
and then they took over.
I still tell my kids when they try to act like they know better than me. I always tell them, I say, "Well, look, I've been your age. You ain't never been mine."
And then, have you decoyed?
I have not.
Oh my
So,
my! Oh,
yeah,
that's when you get to act the age again.
yeah. So I actually do have a decoy phone.
Oh,
I try to set up. Like you said, we're 45. I haven't had a laptop since like the late 90s. I think. I mean, it's been forever, or a computer in general. And so I don't really. I tried to set it up with a fake account, like the decoys do, but I had to have a recovery email or a recovery phone number. And when I tried to use mine, it obviously is like, well, okay, you're not the person that you're trying to sign up as. So they haven't get any further than that. Yeah.
I use Gmail now.
Yeah. Well, that's what I have. But whenever it asks me for my recovery Gmail,
I
and
don't think I put that in. I don't
really,
I don't think I do.
mine required it whenever I tried to set it
Oh.
up. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Don't, because I just had to get the Android. I'm not an Android user. I'm an iPhone
Right.
user.
That's what I got.
And I
Yeah.
had in the Androids, people don't understand that on text now you can export the conversation and put it in. So
Yeah.
much easier. But for somebody like Alex, they still want to see those screenshots, the highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was gonna ask you with Alex is how did you meet and start working with Alex? When was that?
Okay. So that was 2023,
Mhm.
Christmas morning, actually. I didn't know there was even a such thing as predator poachers. I didn't know anything about it. I
Dude,
didn't.
what did you know?
I
What?
mean, I didn't realize it was that bad. And this is how close to home it was and how bad it was that that really was an eye opener for me. So my beautiful daughter here, she's 13 now.
Do you want her? Do you want her on camera?
Yeah, she's probably should.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, good point. But anyway, my neighbor that lives 2 doors down from me, Alex
Yeah.
came to bust him on Christmas morning that day.
Uh-huh.
And we all happened to see it going down. We're like, what's going on? Went over there and he told me what they were doing. And we watched them put my neighbor in the car, in the squad car, or whatever. And anyway, it was just a big eye opener. And of course, I gave Alex a big, huge hug and told him thank you, because that guy that they busted that day was actually a good friend of mine. He would come over daily and spend 2 to 3 hours a night in my pool room here at the house shooting pool on my pool table. He was he's my racker. He'd rack them up and I'd run them on him, but he'd never give up. Well, come to find out, he was a piece of shit. Can I say that on here or no?
Yeah.
All right, good. So anyway, then Alex reached out to me about because we exchanged numbers. He let me know that guy, his name was Tom Boucher. They didn't find as much of the stuff on his phone that they expected to find. And so I had heard of a story a while back about how his niece had tried to come forward during a big, like a family reunion, that he had done stuff to her, and the whole family turned against her. And and called her crazy, that she said she was a liar, all this.
That's horrible. That's
Very,
horrible.
very, very sad story. She moved away to get away from the family. I actually had to really look for her, and I found her finally, and I got a hold of her, and I convinced her to come forward and go to the police station here and turn in what she, her allegations, which was clearly true. And that's actually what got him convicted. But anyway, so then me and Alex were talking quite a bit about that. I was telling him what was going on, keeping him informed about that situation. And then about 9 months or so go by, and he's like, "Hey, I got a guy in Benton, just right close to me." He's like, "We've been up there twice, can't find the guy." And it's like, "What's his name?" He gave me his name, and I just started looking for him, started researching, and lo and behold, I was able to talk to the right people. I talked to anybody that would talk to me in that town. I was asking people, showing them his picture, like, "Do you know this guy? Have you seen him? You know where he lives?" And I found a friend that had a picture of him on his Facebook from 2 years prior, where he was a guest at his house, and I recognized him. So I got a hold of him, and it's like, "Can you find out where he's living?" And he's like, "He was just a boyfriend of a coworker of my wife years ago, and don't really know him." And I found out where he lived, and we were able to go and make the contact. And Alex is like, "Hey man, thanks for helping." He's like, "You want to come in on the catch?" I'm like, "Heck yeah." And so, yeah, so that's what started it. And just, I was hooked. I mean, and everything went really well. It fell into place. We had to do quite a bit of searching to get a hold of him. We ended up going to his girlfriend or his baby mama's work and talking to her. Ended up actually having to show her what we had on him, his dick pic and all that. And that's when she cracked. And then she told us, like, yeah, he gets up about 3:30, and we went there, made contact, and he's also in the same jail that my neighbor's in. And the cool thing about that is Alex and I have done several collaborations together and a training in a way for me. And we've done 2 of them at the McDonald's in Benton. So technically we have 4 guys that we've caught that are all sitting in the same jail.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's great.
Do you see the comment from Sam?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Hold on. I wasn't even watching them.
Right here, it's highlighted on the screen.
Wait.
This one.
Let me scroll back up.
No. It's right here in front of you.
Oh, okay. And you need to make an email specifically for your decoy profile so that it doesn't recognize it as Aaron. Okay, so I did actually make an email that is completely fake and doesn't have my name or anything, complete fake email. But whenever I tried to, I tried to reincarnated.
No, he's a troll. Chad is a troll. Don't take nothing he's so serious.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So, but somewhere in the midst of it, whenever I tried to, I can't remember what it was. I guess whenever I was trying to make my profile on Grindr, maybe. Whenever it asked for a recovery email or something, and whenever I had to give a separate email from my decoys email, to get a verification code, that's whenever I ran into a dead end. Pulling up your cookies.
You want to you want to change your name to PP Illinois?
Yeah.
Here, I'll do it. I think I'm able to do it. Yeah.
Okay. I did put my Brian Garden instead of my real name.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do that. There we go. Haha.
All right, there
much
we go.
Better. Yeah, much better. That's crazy. Now, a question I get from people is, what's it smell like in the van with Alex?
What's it smell like in the van with Alex? So I've only had Alex in the van a short time. I don't think he really smells, but you know what? I've had a really bad sinus infection for like last 4 weeks, so I don't smell much right now.
Christy, this girl right here, she's a motherfucking badass.
Yeah.
Awesome. We got some incredible people in this community, as you know. I mean, I know Alex has told you, and I know you've seen for yourself. Who's your favorite troll on your streams? Who's your favorite trolls?
Short Bus.
Right.
Yeah.
And who's a difficult troll to deal with?
You know what? I haven't done enough live streams yet to really pay attention. I don't know that there's any that I've stood out other than that one time I did a live stream and there was a lady, I think her name was Susan, on there. And she was trying to make some claims, and I'm assuming that she had to be maybe connected with a certain person that has been trolling and doxing, which is, his name.
You and I, see?
Yeah.
See, you're the one that's seen right through shit, and Alex still has not. We won't go there, but you got brains.
Yeah,
You are one of the ones that literally just seen right through garbage.
100%. Yeah. I mean,
I was like, okay, this guy knows. You literally just you
yeah.
knew. You fucking knew. And I'm like, oh man, okay, he's quick.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is somebody got on there was like, I think Nate's scared of you because he got on there and then I
He
don't know.
ran. He ran.
He did,
You
yeah.
called him out on his shit and he
Yeah.
ran. You
Yeah.
literally saw right through his ass and he ran. I don't think a lot of people
And then he
know.
came back as Susan or Susie or whatever it was, I think.
Oh, there's a lot of accounts. There's a lot of accounts.
I'm
There
assuming
are.
you know, if you gotta have that many accounts, you're obviously up to no good.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah.
That
It's very crazy.
you've seen right through his bullshit and he ran.
Right.
Those that see through it run, and those that entertain him and shit,
yeah,
he steams them up. He steams them up. I was like, I couldn't believe this shit. Okay, he does one thing to Alex because Alex entertains, and Alex, is different with him. But you literally just
yeah,
and he was gone. He was gone.
yeah,
he was gone.
Screw it.
Isn't that weird though? How that happened?
Yeah. Well, I just don't understand why there are people like that. Like, what's their,
I'm not sure.
I mean, it makes you wonder if they are the same, if they're the same people we're going after. I mean, it's a high possibility, but I just don't understand why anybody that would try to interrupt or make anything difficult for what we're trying to do. Because I mean, what we're doing is a good thing.
APP, why are you so obsessed with this with Alex and want out? What? So a lot of people have been asking, and this, that people are asking about Alex's van smell, right?
I did not know.
Actually, you didn't know that. Okay, so when we get people to ask questions about what catcher they want to ask, a lot of the questions are about the smell in the van.
Really?
Priscilla said it's disgusting.
Oh, did she?
They try to keep it clean. She tries to keep it clean.
Right.
And what are you talking about? Tourette's don't make a person think like this. Tourette's is tics, right?
Yeah.
Tourette's is tics.
Has nothing.
Let's keep that clear. Tourette's is tics.
Motor tics. Yep.
Exactly. So fuck off with that shit. Don't make it. We know what Tourette's is. We live it.
Some people have the vocal. Some people have the vocal.
Yeah. And then physical. Yeah.
I always had the physical twitches and tics and stuff. Yeah. Luckily, I never had the vocal.
I don't like the eyes. The eyes was my major thing. I couldn't. The blinking was uncontrollable, and it fucked me up as a kid.
It did me too. In fact,
I hated it. I fucking hated it. I literally was like, okay, can I just like calm it down?
Yeah. I couldn't function in public for my whole 8th grade year of school. I didn't go to school most of the year because
it was miserable. Yeah. It was fucking miserable. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. When you went to close them, it still didn't work. It still didn't fucking work because it literally was twitching.
And then back to it.
It twitched and it twitched and it twitched. And it was like, it had my brain going fucking stir crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
My hardest one. This is actually a pretty cool story, but my toughest one that I've never been able to kick is my neck. Now what I do, I have found a way to hide it over the last 20 years or so. What I do is I actually tighten up, and you can't even see that I'm doing it right now, but I'm literally doing it as we speak. But what I do is I tension up my my upper, I don't know if these called traps or whatever these are, these muscles here.
You get stiff neck?
Huh?
You get the stiff neck?
Yes, yeah. But I work these muscles back and forth to keep me from doing this and doing this. And it stops me from making the physical twitches that people notice. But the good thing about it is these muscles right here, I have what's called lineman muscles, like kind of like what a football player has on the line. They purposely build these muscles up to be able to protect their necks from getting broken from being a lineman on a football team. And I was an underground coal miner for 15 years, and I got hit by a rock one time that come out from between the pins above me, and it hit me right on top of the head and knocked me out. Everybody thought I was done for. They all thought that I was, my neck was broken because the rock.
That's horrible.
Yeah, the rock was like it was like 4 feet wide, 2.5 feet thick, and like a couple feet long. And they said that it weighed like 300 and something pounds, estimated weight. But these muscles that I have built up saved me from having any breaks at all. Actually, I woke up in the hospital and they said I was fine. They couldn't believe it. The doctor said I had the strongest, thickest muscles that he's ever seen on a guy my size. So, Tourette's
That's
has
crazy.
come back and was a blessing him later on in life, so.
I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've never felt Tourette's has been a blessing in my life. It literally has just caused me so much anxiety.
I hear you. Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but my husband just says I'm not looking at it correctly. I was asked, where do you see yourself like with the catching and improvements? Do you critique yourself?
I do. I do.
Ooh.
Yeah. In fact, like I'll get comments, people saying, Jesus Christ, how many times you gotta say okay? I'm like, yeah, that's nerves. I do say it.
Mm.
I try to, and it drives me nuts when I watch it, probably more than other people. I can't stand it whenever I go back and I'm like, oh man, I just had like 20 okays in the first 2.5 minutes, So yeah, I critique myself. A lot of times when we get done with a catch, first thing I like to do is go and park somewhere and play it back and watch it. And watch the video to see where I've messed up and where I can improve. Where I see myself is doing this, nothing but this. I don't ever intend to do anything else at this point. We are trying to build the locals up because that's where the income can stay flowing for me to keep going. I did obviously, give up my job, my stable job for this, and so it's kind of scary.
What was that? What was your stable job?
I was I remodeled and built homes.
And
Yeah.
that's physical.
Very physical. My back's in pretty bad shape from coal mining and doing that. I'm pretty solid as long as I'm not doing any heavy lifting and stuff. I do all right. I feel pretty fit,
Do you see Jay's comment about the previous question?
No, I'm not even looking at the comment.
No, it's right up here. It's right up here.
Okay, hold on.
Jay was on a couch with him in Northern California.
The smell of assholes. Huh? Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
So I haven't had to spend a whole lot of time in the vehicle with them. Both times that the times that we did collaborations, he got my van with me. One time he took my van, him and oh my God, what was her name? She's awesome, but she played the mom.
Oh, Valentina.
Valentina, yes.
And people think they're dating. Can you believe this shit?
Yeah, they're not.
I know, but like, what the fuck?
Right.
What the?
I don't know who Alex's girlfriend is, but I'll tell you what, the very first catch that him and I did together.
Well, it's not her.
No, I know it's not her. But the very first one that we did together, the one that he asked me for help on, and he let me come in on it, which was quite a long time ago. And he was saying that he was single and he had somebody who's interested in. And like a year or two later, I guess about a year later, he's like, hey, by the way, the next time we did another catch together, by the way, that little situation, he's like, I'm good. I got me a girlfriend. I'm like, heck yeah, dude, good for you. I was so stoked for him, and he seems super happy.
Yeah, he's amazingly happy. But like Alex, people say he doesn't have a problem, with the girls. You'd assume, right?
Right.
But public figure. I mean, some don't want to be in the public eye.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that's got to be tough for him. I can kind of give an example on a smaller scale. Around here where I'm at, it's a pretty poor area, but coal mining, like I said, I did for 15 years. Coal mining is the highest paid job around here, and if you're a coal miner, you're a target for the ladies if you're single. Like they want you to be their man because they want your paycheck.
Know it.
Yeah, and like my first wife, she was just after me for my check, and I married her. I was young and stupid, I didn't realize it, and she took me through the ringer,
You learned, didn't you?
Yeah. So for Alex, it's like, I mean, being as and I consider him famous as far as I'm concerned. He's very famous.
Internet fame.
And I'm assuming he's decently, I'd say his account's pretty good. I would hope so. And so it's got to be tough, being able to pick the right person for you that is there for you and not for what you have.
when you're in this field that is difficult and not dating a predator, you know.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
you agree with Jay's statement?
Let's see. Jay, he says, plus Alex is a terrible and dangerous driver. From what I understand, it does appear like he is.
Yeah, I heard that too.
He says, I offered to drive numerous times for my own safety. I believe you, Jay. I believe you. I mean, luckily, I have not had to be in the vehicle while he's driving.
Yeah, I was told the same thing. I was told if you ever have to do anything with Alex, don't let him drive. Well, I'm not driving.
Yeah. Well, and I drive everywhere I go. Like whenever it's my wife and my kids, whatever, I usually do the driving. My wife doesn't like to drive at night. So like I've always the one driving. So when I'm in a passenger seat, it's very, very weird for me. Like it's very odd for me.
My husband said the same thing.
Yeah.
He was very uncomfortable. Isn't that part of being a control freak? I would think, He's
No,
like, no, it's our safety.
I think it's more okay. So when you don't do something ever, like for instance, somebody that never leaves the home, like say they
okay, yeah. Out of your surrounding comfort.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
So
right.
it's different, yeah. And
You're
so
right. It's your comfort zone.
My camera guy, he did do quite a bit of driving for me on this last one because I'd been on the road for like 14 hours, and he ended up driving for a long way from northern Illinois up into all the way through to Superior, and that was a blessing because I was able to get some sleep.
Do you love being on the road?
Do I like being on the road?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it if I'm catching pedos.
Yeah, exactly. So is this literally you found your calling, your dream job?
100%. Yeah, there's like I said, there's no better feeling in the world whenever you know that they are getting arrested. It's just it's an exhilarating feeling. The adrenaline rush is fantastic. I love the psychological game. I love lying to these fuckers.
Yeah, I love trolling them on the phone and letting the catcher do its thing. Yeah. I'm excited for tomorrow. I like when I know Alex is getting my pred, I'm like, I cannot wait. It's like, I don't wait for Christmas. I wait for a catch. A catch is Christmas. You relate to that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm like a little schoolgirl just waiting. My husband just laughs and he goes, "Oh God, what the fuck?" And I'm like, I can't wait. I love ruining predators' lives.
Me too.
But I don't like when the family gets hurt. I'm being crushed. I'm absolutely in tears, and I don't like to see the little kids hurt. If we know for a fact that predator did not harm the kids, it literally rips my soul. It does.
Yeah.
It rips my fucking soul apart.
Yeah.
When you know for a fact that predator just, okay, this is what they do. People are like, well, no, you don't know. But you get this gut feeling that they're not after their own kids, but it's other people's kids, and only certain kids. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, and I think all pedos are different.
Yes.
I mean,
100%.
I think that there's some really sick ones that do mess with their own. Obviously, we actually, well, I guess it wouldn't be his own, but see, the one that we did where he was messing with his stepson. We did it. It was freezing cold out. The guy had no shirt on. We actually got him to come outside. I don't know if you remember this one. I'm trying to remember the town it was in. It was in Illinois.
The one that was molesting?
Yes, he was molesting his stepson. Yeah.
Yes, I remember that. Fuck yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And that was one of the worst, sickest ones that I know of that so far, because I mean, I have 4 kids. I have 2 older kids that are grown and on their own, but I've had my oldest, she was 14 when she was 12, and my oldest stepson was 6. They've always been my kids as far as I'm concerned. I've always looked at them as my kids and nothing else, and I've never considered my stepkids. I could never imagine doing that to any child, let alone my kids. And so for people like that, they deserve nothing but life in prison, as far as I'm concerned.
Now, I have a controversial question. Madison and I have actually talked about this. This one right here, Madison Decoy. We've actually talked about this behind the scenes. What do you think about the predators that you know the death penalty, right? What happens when it's decoy chat only and not CP and not real victim related?
Ooh, that's a good one.
See, for us, I just cannot sit right with the decoy. It's not a decoy, is not a real victim. How you want to look at it, it's not a real victim, right? But if there's CP related and there's actual real victims, kill them.
Yeah. Okay. So, whether you're a decoy or not, they don't know that.
No.
So they have that sickness, mental, and thing going on where they're okay with talking and doing the stuff that they're doing to the decoy, which is like showing their stuff to them. And that's, as far as I'm concerned, if you're a grown man and you send your dick pic to a little child, you're screwed up in the head. You don't deserve freedom. Whether you take their life or not, I don't know if they should be, sentenced to death, but I think that they should stay in prison.
Oh yeah, something to where they're not harming. But you even know the worst thing is, let's be real. When you're incarcerated, you still have access to devices. Because I've talked to inmates, Alex, we've all talked to inmates that are locked up. Your kids are not okay, even if they're locked up. A lot of people think, oh, your kids are safe. No, they're not. No, they're not. They can still talk.
That's a big problem that every prison and state should change. I mean, they should not be having access to the outside world. That's the whole reason why they're in prison. They're in prison. That's where they need to stay, and they don't need access to the outside world. I mean,
why are you giving them? Yeah. Why are you giving them such fucking access? Right?
Yeah.
Here's Sam said a lot of us, it is therapy to see the arrest, plus seeing them squirm during the catch is a cherry on the top. I agree with that too.
Yeah. You know what my favorite part is?
Huh?
Oh, guess what my favorite part of each catch is?
The arrest when they squirm. God, there's so much. The arrest.
Well, I mean, yeah, the arrest would, but my favorite personal part is the vouch.
Oh my God, I love that too.
I love.
You know what? Yeah. Have you watched Gideon's vouch?
I haven't.
I've been laughing at oh dude. I have been laughing at the vouch because he's basically telling the predator to talk to the cop.
Yeah.
It's not just him vouching together. Now tell the cop. And the cop's like, what the fuck am I looking at hearing? And I just start laughing. I'm like,
that's great.
Oh my goodness. Now, is this coerced? He had them do that. I mean, you know, as well as I do, every department is different on how they want to look at all this shit. But content is delicious.
Yeah. Here's what only thing I worry about that is like when I do a vouch, I do it very quick. You'll notice, and a lot of people in my videos, they're like, "Oh, you forgot the vouch." Even my camera guy was like, I got back in the van. He's like, "Oh man, you forgot the vouch." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And honestly, even that day, which was salami, and I done salami, I think it was my third or fourth catch. And when we did salami, I got in the van and my camera guy was like, "Oh, I forgot the vouch." I didn't even know that's what you guys had called that. And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Man, we just snitched on the guy. Don't you feel bad?" I'm like, "Absolutely not." And then I was confused, like I'm thinking like, "What are you talking about, man?" But what's funny is like what I like about my vouch is I do it immediately. The second the cop gets up there, I just and I tell the predator, that all the way up until the cop is right there next to me, like, "Oh, they're not here for me. They're not here for you. I mean, they're not here for us, And then it just totally shocks them. They're in shock whenever I'm like, so he's agreed not to do this no more. He's not going to do this anymore, right? And so far, every one of them has has admitted it right there in front of the cop, and it's like this is easy. This is great.
What teams do you know of in your area?
What?
What teams? What pred catching teams are you aware of in your area?
Mine. That's the only one I know of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surrounding states.
Surroundings. I mean, only ones I ever even pay attention to is Alex and PP Long Island. And honestly, I haven't caught a whole lot of his. I've been super busy. So I've actually hadn't had a lot of chances to get on there. And I know this is a lot of people are gonna be like an idiot, but I didn't know who Gideon was. All right.
I didn't either. I did not know either until Alex. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know what's his name? The Cassidy Campbell until I seen it in locals. I had no idea who Cassidy Campbell was.
Yeah.
And and then Gideon reached out to me, and I'm like, I didn't know who these fucking people were. And then somebody else, I'm like, what? And locals, they post a lot of shit in locals. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is this shit? And locals is a place to hear a lot of derogatory words. If you don't know any slang and derogatory words, you'll learn it on locals.
Right. Yeah, for sure. So are you you're on my locals, right?
Duh. I'm one of your team members.
Okay. So you're aware of the whole vote they did, right?
Yes, I laughed at it. Let's talk about it. Can we talk about it? Should I share? Should I find it and share that? You want me? You want me to?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
You want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find it while you're talking about it.
I'm gonna answer a couple here. Like somebody said.
Yeah.
Coal mines. Serum 108 says I could never go underground and claustrophobic. Yeah, you know what? Be surprised. It's not that. It's like an underground town. I mean, we drive vehicles down there underground and stuff, so it's not as claustrophobic as you would think. And Mama B. Holland, I like that name. Yes, coal mine in Illinois, Indiana, and also in South Wales, Australia, for a very short time. So,
okay, let's share the screen and. Oh, this is like I was in tears crying. I'm not gonna lie. This shit was
I stumbled.
Let's thank Murphy Mitch, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't know if you had anything to do with this. It's voting day. Heavy voter turnout expected. Cast your vote early to avoid delays. This is a free message from the local department of the election and Cherokee primary vote final. And let's go to this post. I think I just need to die right now. Okay.
So Duzma, I actually blamed Duzma first because hers was the first one I seen. And I was like, what the heck? It's like traitor. Well, because I seen it on Alex's locals. It was silent on my locals. None of these people, none of my locals was voting for this on my channel. They're all over on Alex's locals. And I'm like, you guys are shiesty. You're doing this in secrecy. You know this is messed up.
Do you know? I was like, when you told me you didn't have nothing to do with it, I was like, okay, all right.
Well, you know what? They're all supporters, and
Can you imagine saying my ass itches?
Well, you realize that's the vote that won.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I spit my drink out. I'm laughing. I'm oh no.
And I like, did you see where I said, hey, I said I'm gonna ixnay all of the votes that aren't on my locals don't count because
well, you know what?
Locals, if you're gonna be voting for what I have to say for the key phrase, if I'm gonna give up the fried pickle phrase, which in a way, and so I am gonna play ball with you guys. I am gonna go ahead and do what they ask. Okay, I'm not gonna do it forever. I am gonna come up with my own, but I'm gonna let them have fun with it.
Look
So
at this.
I will be
Look at
scratching my
Josh. Look at Josh. Look at Josh. Okay, I must have missed something Josh said. What did I miss, Josh? Give it to me.
You know what? My messages aren't doing anything here.
I can't even scroll up to where I want. So, Josh,
Oh, there we go.
you're
Oh,
gonna have to tell me.
I didn't realize I had the messages into where I
Oh, my bad. Okay, we're in Illinois, Izzy. That's one way to get my attention. All right, where in Illinois are you?
we're in Illinois. I'm in Southern Illinois.
Because he wants you to dox yourself, right?
Yeah. I am in
Oh,
Southern Illinois at the moment, but
and where do you travel?
so far the furthest I went is the of course the Superior, Wisconsin. But and honestly, Alex funded that whole trip. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to make that trip. Obviously, like I said, I don't have a full-time job anymore.
Wait. So Alex is your sugar daddy?
I guess technically he is. Yeah,
This is exciting. You heard it here first.
Right. No, he's my, you know what? I'm an investment. I mean, that's what it is.
Right. Say it right.
I'm like always very grateful, and I thank him.
How does your wife feel that you have a sugar daddy?
Oh, come on now. He actually, I'm pretty sure he introduced me as his little brother the other day.
Probably.
Yeah, he was. I was on the phone with him. He had me on speaker, and he was with. Either he introduced me to his friend as that I'm his little brother, or he has a little brother in the vehicle that was or with him. I'm not sure, but I thought he said, "Hey, this is my little brother Aaron. This is my friend so and so." So, but I mean, dude, Alex is just awesome. I love him to death.
Well, when you introduce him to somebody, I need you to say that's your son, that's your kid. Okay.
That what?
That's your kid or that's your dad. I mean, I think he can actually. Yeah. I think he can pass as your dad. Don't you think?
I mean, with probably. He's way younger than me, but
there we go.
I mean, that's why he said I'm his little brother.
Ask if he's ever had any success in counties on the Illinois side of the river near SDA. You nigga. Okay, have you?
So I have not done any catches in St. Louis yet. Possibly very soon though. Yes, very soon. I plan to have success everywhere I go. So yeah, to answer your question for future, I plan to have success there as well.
He said, "Boy, I said Illinois side of the river, not ST and STL."
Illinois side of the river. I mean, so okay, not in St. Louis. Let's see. Flat Rock was one of them. Remind you, I don't have a whole lot. Let's see, I've got Rochelle, Flat Rock. I got the one in Wisconsin. I got the one in Danville. I feel like I'm missing one or two. But anywhere that they are at that I can get to, that I can afford to get to, I'm going.
St. Louis. Josh, ain't that TAP territory? Like area?
St. Louis is Missouri.
Oh, it is. That's where TAP is based out of.
That's where what?
TAP. They're based out of it.
Okay, speak English to me because I don't know what that is.
Truckers Against Predators.
Oh, Truckers Against Predators. Okay, I didn't even know about that one either.
There's a lot of teams.
I know that there's the Bikers Against Predators are in, I believe, northern Indiana.
There's that. And then, that's what I was going to ask you.
Okay,
let me pull this up. Now that you reminded me, hold up. Now that you reminded me, I'm gonna get your opinion on this.
Okay. Desma says stick to the outer cities around St. Louis. Yes. So going into St. Louis, I guess would be kind of scary, but I don't care. Like I said, if I don't go to a catch, if there's a guy that is in a bad area, I'm still going. Because I had Okay. Yeah, I don't recognize.
You don't?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not really a big social media guy. Like I don't get on and look a lot of this stuff. I watch all of Alex's catches, as much of them as I can catch. You know, I think
Vice President of Bikers Against Child Abuse, BACA, accused of sex crimes against children.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Is he?
Nobody, don't get it confused with Boots, Bikers Against Predators.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
is BACA. So, what do you think about that?
I think that's very sad. That's just that's messed up.
It
You
is
know,
insane, right?
it's
Vice
a shocker.
President, New York, like,
Wow.
whoa. It
Yeah.
makes you wonder, what was this real? How long has this been going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
It's crazy.
I hope. I mean, did he? Was he found guilty, or is it?
Oh, he just got popped. He just got popped.
So let's not. Let's wait and see what happens.
Shit, you know how girls are. It's gossip.
But I mean, yeah, I get it. But God, that's just really. That's like if somebody come out and try to say that Alex was. I'm not going to believe him.
Oh my God! Look how many times Emily put shit out there saying he's a pedophile. Come on now.
Yeah. Somebody asked me during one of my first lives. They're like, I did a Q&A on my page, and somebody's like, if you found out that Alex that he was a pedo, would you bust him? And I'm like, absolutely. I never could, and it'll never happen. Because he's not.
No,
But
it's just a lot of trolling. It's a lot of trolling.
That somebody has said the same about this guy at some point, and hopefully, I was getting ready to say hopefully he didn't do it, but if he did do it, hopefully they nail him. But like I anymore. All it takes is for somebody to say you did something, and then it can blow up.
You are so correct. Now,
Yeah.
my next question is, what do you think about somebody who got popped when they were younger as sex crimes and they got expunged?
Okay. When you say when they were younger,
and they think they're going around with this mission trying to push the narrative that predators, pedophiles, they can reform, they can change, they can be rehabilitated.
right?
I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Let me see. It's to me, it's like, what the fuck is really going on?
Right.
I think it's disgusting. No pred should ever have their shit expunged.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay, I'm going to switch it over here. And then show you. And this guy lives in Michigan.
Okay.
What do you think about his face so far?
looks like a fag.
I didn't think it existed. So basically, he could be a teacher. He could work in a daycare. He could go be anywhere with kids.
Right.
And unless he tells you, you'll never know.
Yeah.
And thank God he got the information out there to a pred catcher and they put it out. But I'm glad my kids never went to daycare.
So who is this guy that I'm looking at? Who is he?
His name is Robert C. Arca. So he was supposed to do an interview with Big Country, which is Max. And he gave us a heads up. I thought it was supposed to be on a panel like we're doing right now. We all don't get to talk to him. No, he went to his house He went to his house. I felt like we were looking at a pred catch gone wrong, and he wouldn't come out.
This guy that I'm looking at wouldn't come out.
Yeah, yeah. His family came out and stood up for him. He would not come out. I was so disappointed. I wanted to see it so bad because he's pushing the narrative that, oh, I'm a changed man, that we can change, blah, blah, blah. But you have real victims.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, he has real victims.
If
And
he has
like,
real victims,
yeah. And it was
then
expunged.
he deserves. Here's how I look at him. A lot of people may think this is extreme, but I mean, I'm sorry, you're never going to change my mind. If you have one victim,
Mm-hmm.
you deserve life.
Yeah.
Because that victim is going to deal with that you did to them the rest of their lives.
Ain't that crazy?
No matter what, it's always going to be some psychological problems that child's going to have. Trust issues, everything. Like, so much goes through emotionally when you do that to a child. You took their life the moment you made them your victim.
Yeah.
That's what I believe, and I'll always believe that.
What do you think about the ones that say, like, let's go to the decoy situation where you're gonna go catch a predator, it's decoy evidence only, but or you know what, even a kid, it's chat only, you never met up, but you sure did make that kid decoy believe that you were gonna make a show up, or
Right.
but you didn't. It was just a fantasy world, and no, you didn't act on it.
Okay,
What do you
so
think? What do you think? What do you think? It's like, I think that's tormenting their head.
I believe that they still deserve the
Yeah, it's
yeah,
tormenting. It's tormenting.
even if it's a decoy, they didn't know it wasn't a decoy. They didn't know
Right.
it was a decoy. They
Right.
thought it was a 12-year-old. They were okay with having a conversation with somebody else's child that they should have never had. Whether it's a fantasy or not, the fact that they're having the fantasy is wrong, and they don't deserve to be free where they can continue to do that to children online, even if they've never met up with them. Just like the one in Superior. He's like, well, but I've never met with them. And even the officer said, as soon as I got to the station and I dumped all the footage for him at the station, he's like, as soon as I got there, and he said, yeah, but I haven't met with them. He said, I knew.
Right.
I knew right away. Okay, we're gonna get that. We're gonna hand it down to this guy. So I mean, they definitely plan on nailing him. He's not been nailed yet, from what I understand. But we're waiting. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if they're on there, they simply have that fantasy and they are having these communications with children. Okay, so far I have not had any that has been strictly just on the chat logs, because luckily so far I've been pretty lucky that they've all admitted to other stuff, and which is why I'm there for, because I feel like most police aren't going to do anything with simply the decoy chat logs.
Nah, they aren't. Nah. You need more juice. You need way more juice.
Yeah, they're like, technically they were talking to an adult, so technically it's like, okay, but that's why I always try my best to get them to admit that they are talking to others. A lot of times I'll lie to them and say, hey, look, I know you're talking to others. So how many are you talking to? And I get them to admit that. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, mine is a decoy, but he admitted on camera that he's talking to several others, or one or two others. Doesn't matter. He's talking to children. And when they pull up their phone, and this is something I got to kind of pull away from, but like a lot of times they will pull it out, and I'm like, hey, open up the app or whatever. And all of a sudden they click on something, and the first thing they click on, it pops up with something that I obviously don't want to see. But I'm also putting myself at risk because somebody made a point. And they're like, hey, try not to see that, because then technically, you could get in trouble because you just seen it. And it's like, yeah, I agree. But it's like, okay, well, the camera can't see what is on his phone. And I want the police to know that, hey, I just seen CP just now physically on a phone.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
Well, I got a scenario for you. So let's say you're on a pred catch and you're talking to the predator, male or female, and you don't know this, but a minor kid is listening to this conversation and comes out and says, it happened to me. How do you react? And literally confronts the pred with you and admits to what's been going on. How do you react to that?
Cool. So let me make sure I understand the scenario, because I
Mhm.
veered off to the comments to try to not miss anything. But what you're saying is, if I'm in the middle of a catch
Mhm.
and I am interviewing the predator,
Mhm.
and it's
Mhm.
one of the kids or a child comes out and said that they did something with me, how do I react?
Mhm. Yeah.
Cool, that is a freaking tough one, because I feel like I know how I would react, but at the same time, I would have to not. But like, I feel like
Mhm.
my reaction would be knock the motherfucker out and say fuck the footage.
No.
But I can't do that. You know what I mean? Wow.
Mhm.
I'll be honest with you, that one's going to be a hard one to face if that happens. But I've trained myself, because I'm just like Alex. Alex will tell you the same thing. When you're standing there and you're being nice to these people, I mean, they're not even fucking people, honestly. When you're standing there and you're being nice to these predators.
Demons? They're demons.
Yeah, for sure. And
Mhm.
you're sitting there and you're trying to get their trust,
Mhm.
you really just want to rip their freaking throats out, and there's plenty of these guys out there that are doing that on YouTube or on, Twitter and stuff. They're slapping the pedos around and everything, but
Mhm.
they heal from that and they go on to continue to target children, and then they're still at risk. So we have to control ourselves. We have to stick to the
Mhm.
psychological bullshit and get their trust and make them believe that you're just there to help them out and all this and not any trouble,
Mhm.
because without that, they're not going to admit shit. And so, but that situation, ooh, man, it feels
It's
like
wild.
it would be tough. It would be tough, but like, I would have to pull back and I would have to control the situation and continue to not react in the physical way that I would feel like I would want to react. But I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to ruin the case.
You know
Um,
what's crazy though? You're a dad. It
that's a
hits you. And a lot
yeah.
of people don't realize as parents, we're
It's a whole
hit.
different ball game.
It
Yeah,
is. A
it
lot of
really
people
is.
don't realize is that we are real human beings and we are parents and we have kids. And
Yeah,
like that could be a child that has nobody and has been, being
yeah,
hurt. And this is their love.
yeah, yeah.
But they just heard you talking and go, okay, I guess it's wrong love.
Right. Yeah. No, it's not love when they do that to their child. It's just sick, perverted,
Right?
demonized, self gratification if they're doing it to any child.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's sad for the children altogether, no matter what, if the child is in that situation.
Isn't
But
it crazy?
I still feel like the child is much better off. Wait, you know what? Man, I watched a thing on TV the other night, and it was about this lady that she had gave her child up for adoption when she was younger, because she was too young, couldn't afford to have the baby, and she gave it up for adoption.
Mhm.
And the kid was, I want to say, 13, 14 years old, was acting out and stuff, and then was supposedly ran away, looked for her for a long time. Come to find out many years later, the adopted dad is the one that actually killed her. He had sexually assaulted her. And it's like, the real
That's
mom, and it's
bullshit.
it's a documentary movie I just watched. I can't remember the name of it, but it was really good. But it's like, when I say, well, the child is better off, not having that parent, it definitely is. But I think another issue that we have here is the the states, as far as the child protective services and what they do with the children when you rip them from the parents. That's another situation that poor child goes into. That is another scary situation, and a lot of times ends in a bad results. So it's a bad way all around.
Ain't that fucked up?
It is fucked up. Yeah, it's extremely fucked up. So
I I can't understand. And what do you think about the foster care shit? Like foster care, like CPS. I think they're corrupt as fuck.
I think it's definitely screwed up. And I can actually vouch for that by experience, not my own. I was raised by my own parents. However, I did actually work at a place. I'm not going to say the place, but I worked at a place that um, was considered a nonprofit place. and it was where the state actually brought the children in at night. And it was I was just a maintenance guy there. Okay.
Mhm.
And every door you had to have a key to go through. It was like more like a to me, it was more like a prison, and these kids that were there were brought in, whether their parents were on drugs, abusive in any way, and all that. They were kids that were there for that, and basically that's where they were living. And that was a tough job for me because, I only lived a few blocks from that job site. That's why I took it at the time. Didn't pay a whole lot, but I had, I enjoyed it for at the time. But it was just like really, really sad to see, like, okay, so this child got taken from its parents because they were shitty parents and they weren't good for him. But look where he's at. This place ain't any better.
Mm-mm.
And it's sad. It's very
Mhm.
sad. I don't know how the states are going to fix it if they even realize that it's broken. But, just having that job and seeing what these kids go through at that place, because that's literally what it was. It was, it used to be at one point in time, it was a safe haven for abused women, for spousal abuse and stuff. They would go
Uh-huh.
there. They were safe there, but now they use it for children. And it's from being there. It's like, man, we're failing the
You
state,
know,
kids.
it's crazy. I used to years ago, years ago, I used to volunteer for CASA and
Yeah,
court appointed special advocate. And let me tell you, I've seen a lot of fucking corruption in CPS.
I
It
do too.
was bad in the foster homes.
Yeah,
I literally thought I thought I felt like I was in another dimension. I'm thinking
I-
to myself because as a child, I was in the foster care system, and I
right.
seen what they did, and I heard it being talked about. I talked to social workers. I had a therapist. It was court ordered, and then
Yeah,
when you live it, when you see what you were told was something, and in reality, these kids, a lot of them are being placed into drug infested, roach infested, meth
yeah,
infested, like drugs, alcoholic, like
yeah,
a lot of these families, that is a paycheck.
yeah, yeah.
And
No,
they'll throw a fit. If they lose that foster kid, they'll
yeah,
throw a fit.
yeah.
Like, holy
And it's
fucking
really
shit.
sad. So I know of a family. I'm not gonna mention their names. I don't really know them particularly, but like I know of a family that had several foster kids,
Hmm.
um, and we would see them out at like a local restaurant or coffee shop, whatever.
Yep.
And the kids, they would all have a glass of water. Parents are
Yep.
eating meals and having sodas and stuff, and it's like, the money's all about it's all about the money for
Yep.
them. And like,
Yep.
and these
You can
kids weren't,
always tell. You can
they
always
weren't dressed
tell.
nicely. The kids weren't dressed nicely at all in hand-me-down clothes, but yet the parents drove a very nice
Yes.
vehicle, and they had other vehicles. They were pretty well off, and it's like, it's a messed up system.
It is horrible. And um some of the
Yes, yes,
social
I know.
workers are
Unfortunately,
just
I agree.
some of the social workers are just as bad because some of them cannot wait to go and assess the house and not even look at real evidence of the home life and just yank them.
Yeah,
And then it's like, what the fuck? And then they're yanking them just to put them in the worst environment.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have not seen a lot of good foster families. I've seen some, but
Right.
like I seen a baby that was what they didn't give the parent nothing. Like
Really.
nothing. It's like, dude, give them everything.
Yeah.
Like help them out. No, they wanted them to go and fetch it. It's like, what the crap? What
Yeah.
this is money.
Right.
It's a
By the way,
paycheck.
why are you not on camera? I mean, what's up with that?
Why would I go on camera?
I mean, I don't know. Why am I on here?
I don't know. You can shut the camera off. Do you know how to do that?
That's all right. That's all right. We're good.
Yeah, no, I hate the camera.
Do you?
I hate the camera. I don't like public attention. That's another reason why I stopped
Right.
catching and stuff. Like when I did stuff, I'm like, okay, don't let them know I don't want this. Like I got the worst anxiety when I seen Alex and Gideon on a catch, and Gideon had a pile of people wanting to see him. My
Yeah.
heart raced. I couldn't. My heart. I just my anxiety. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no. And he just Alex is happy.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be that way. I used to
I
growing up
can't.
through school, high school, of course, because the Tourette's. You know,
Uh-huh.
I only had a handful of friends growing up through school. You know, I was never. I never went to the football games or functions and school function stuff. You know, I never did any of that. I was
I.
I was kind of I was kind of in a shell. But 2 weeks after I graduated high school, my dad and his wife, we moved to Florida, and I met through the job that I had at the time. I met just a couple really cool Christian guys that were just down to earth and awesome. And next thing I know, every single friend I had was just really good Christian guys. All of them played music. You know, I mean, I was in a little
This.
band. You know
This. This is why I don't go on camera. This.
what? And we take all kinds of pics of Alex too.
Yeah, they take memes, pics, all
Oh
this
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't like my voice. I don't want to be clipped. Yeah, yeah. And
yeah.
I mean, I say the
Oh,
damnedest things.
that's all of us. I can't stand to hear my voice played back. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
God, now I see why everybody says I'm freaking gay. You know, I
Oh,
hate the gay voice. I
what?
hate my voice. Oh yeah,
When when I had to testify.
mainly Mitch, the one that headed up the whole vote this thing on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was funny.
it
So,
was. It was funny.
did you know that sometimes when you have to go testify, you have to sit through shit?
Yeah,
So when I testified for one case in New York, they made me sit through my calls.
they what they had been. What?
They made me sit through the decoy calls
Oh
to
really?
testify that that was really me.
Right.
The entire thing, and I'm like, well, first of all, that taught me to timestamp, and second of all, I don't want to ever do that again. I
Right.
hope Virginia doesn't make me do that because I'll cry. Um,
To sit through your chats.
no, just the decoy calls and
Oh yeah.
Veritas. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I am not. I promise you, I am not.
'Cause your wife would have a different say, right? That you're
Yeah.
totally not.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
I would hope so.
Yeah, a lot of people say this. What do you think? I honestly prefer catches with just Alex without Jillian, to be honest. What do you think? A lot of people want Alex just Alex and nobody else.
I mean, Alex is the shit. I mean, yeah, I get it. I haven't seen a whole lot of JD on, to be honest. Like I said, you know,
He's growing on me. He's growing
yeah,
on me.
I
He
do.
is growing
I
on me.
he's funny. He's funny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
But you know what?
I have seen
How?
that comment a
Yeah.
lot, though. I have seen that comment a lot. But I don't know where it's coming from. I can't even give my opinion because I haven't seen enough of Gideon. But I mean, from what I understand, like, okay, so I was out in Vegas,
Yeah.
and it was okay. This is right after my first catch. Okay, so
Vegas.
yes, so I went out to Vegas to compete in the World 8-Ball Championship for BCA. I had won my team. We had won our entry out there, so we all expense trip. We flew out there, had a blast. But anyway, while I was there, I did nothing but play pool all the time, and I was talking to several people. But before I left for Vegas, I left out for Vegas. I want to say it was like on a Tuesday. I hunted for this guy over in Flat Rock, the one that everybody says he was already dressed for prison. He had it was red, but on the video it looks like he's in orange clothing already. But anyway, long story short, I knew I wanted to get a catch in before I took off for Vegas. I had just got my camera and all my equipment that Saturday morning, and I went out that Saturday. As soon as I got it, and luckily it came early, I was out on the road looking for this guy, and it took me 2 days. I finally caught up with him Monday morning after chasing around for 2 days looking for this guy. And anyway, so when I was in Vegas, I was talking to these guys and like, so what do you do for a living? And I was like, actually, I just started something new and I'm doing this. And I explained it to him. They're like, no kidding. He's like, I watch Alex. I know who you're talking about. I'm like, "Heck yeah." He's like, so you know Gideon? I had no
Oh,
clue who
shit.
Gideon was. I had no clue who Gideon was. I'm like, yeah, I haven't met him yet, but yeah,
I didn't either. I didn't
you
either.
know,
Yeah, I didn't either. I was
yeah,
like, what the crap? I remember there was an Iowa catch that Alex was supposed to do, one of my preds, and I guess Ginny was supposed to be on it, and I'm like, okay, be careful. I don't want doxxed. Just
right,
please. And they couldn't find the pred. But ever since, and then I guess then he stopped going live, but and then now he's back live, but I don't know. Jillian's grown on me.
right.
Jillian has grown on me. I like Boots. I like Jillian. The country. There's a lot.
So yeah, and I'm learning that. I didn't realize there's so many. In fact, as far as I was concerned, and you know,
What happened to Agent Orange? Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Did you get to work with Agent Orange?
I have not. I have not. No.
I can't tell you what happened to Agent Orange because I have court with the. I have court in July in Virginia with a catch that Agent Orange did. I don't know if I'm going to see him, but
When they say what happened, is he not on there? Is he not on anymore?
he is not affiliated with Poachers anymore. He quit.
Okay, I didn't
And
know that.
Yeah, nobody knew. Nobody got to get told anything. Usually he'll call us up and tell us, and he'll say like, just updates,
Right,
update.
right.
And then one day he posts a thing on where he donated money to a cancer thing, and then updates. And I'm like, wait a second, I didn't even know this friend was fucking arrested. Wait,
Right.
what the fuck?
Huh.
Holy fucking shit. I had
So
no idea all this shit. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I've only seen one of Agent Orange's catches just because they happened to pop up on my stream, which I thought was kind of cool. But like it was one where he actually went in and talked to the police and everybody first ahead of time, which is something that I don't
Yes.
do.
Yeah. And
But
he
turns out it
Yeah.
was probably a good thing because the police didn't even tell him that they weren't going to allow him to have the talk with him. And the police
my catch. That's the one we're testifying on.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
The
All
one,
right.
yeah. He got a whole list of shit. Yeah, that's when I
Oh
think.
yeah. Well, I mean the SWAT team, I guess, whatever. They did that van he did a horrible job of blocking him. He way past him and he just took off.
What the fuck were they thinking?
What was the explosion? Did you see the explosion that happened underneath his vehicle?
Yeah, they threw a whatever at them.
Flash grenade.
What?
Who throws a flash grenade underneath the vehicle and didn't even make it inside his vehicle and he just took off? That was a wild one.
His charges are fucking insane. I guess he has real victims.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy, holy shit.
Really?
I don't know why they need Agent Orange to testify because he never got to talk to the bread. He's affiliated everything with me and the detectives.
Yeah.
So
I didn't
why
know that was awesome,
yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Congratulations. Congratulations, because apparently he was really bad.
He was bad. I didn't know how bad, but Agent Orange had an idea, and I knew once Agent Orange did what he did, I knew he wasn't going to get him. I knew they were going to snatch it, and he knew. Yeah. And I was like, well, that's one way to do it.
But you know what? Could you imagine if that little guy, because Agent Orange is a tiny dude.
He is tiny.
Could you imagine if he went up and tried to have the conversation with him like we do? I bet it probably wouldn't have went like it normally does.
He would have been so adrenaline, like he would have been like amped up because he would have had a fight.
Yeah.
He would have been like, let's do this.
Yeah.
He would have had a fight.
Yeah. I
And
think
I think he loves a good fight. I think he's been waiting for a good fight.
who's that?
Agent Orange, I think he would be
Yeah.
waiting for a good fight.
Right.
And they took it away from him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Virtus, you're fucking insane. Agent Orange is a dude learning all kinds of things today. Oh my goodness, what a troll! What a troll, Agent Tangerine. So when are you going on the road? What? Tell us about that.
Okay, so yeah, I ever since the Superior one, I haven't done any more because, like I said, I had Alex basically funded that whole thing for me.
Yep.
But when I got back because of the one in Danville, Illinois, that one, the body slam one, I was like, man, this is great. You know, this is a perfect. Me and my camera guy, like, right after the body slams and everything, I was like, this is the perfect one to come out on locals because I didn't have a locals yet.
Oh.
And, you know, YouTube only pays once a month. Still to this day, I haven't gotten paid from YouTube yet. And, you know, of course, there is like I said, I'm an investment for Alex. So, you know,
you have a threshold, and then you wait a month, I believe. Right?
so
You have a threshold.
yeah. So, and Alex is totally cool. He's not taking anything out of my YouTube channel yet. He's giving me the full amount so far until I can replace my income that I gave up to do this, which is awesome. But he's aware that this is going to be something. You know, I think I personally plan on making this very big, so he knows he's gonna be okay, and he's gonna be able to, you know, make money on it on his percentage. But as of right now, he's had to fund me, you know, and so I decided to wait and get my locals going. Luckily, he shouted me out, and we got a couple hundred people on there, which generated enough money for me to get back out, which is actually going to finally hit my account tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's not a lot, but it's enough to get me out for a few days or hopefully all week. But I also, you know, like I got to get another mic. I got to get another a device for videoing for live streams because I know that locals, they're expecting live streams now. So it's something I got to try to figure out all in one day tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm not sure if we're going to be doing live streams right away because I am going to have to probably order like the DJI mini mic with another receiver so that I can connect it to.
I'll be so excited when you do.
Me too. I'm wanting to do lives really bad because everybody's wanting it. So, but yeah, so it's just right now the only reason it's kind of there's some gaps between my catches. It's all financial. That's the only reason why.
It always is with this shit. It's a money pit.
Well, I don't expect it to always be. I expect that, you know, hopefully the locals builds up some more as I get more catches. That's why this week is very important for me to get out because I don't want to be sitting at home during the week. My goal is to get, and I don't expect to be doing like Alex. You know, obviously if I had the supporters and bankroll like he's got, then I would for sure probably be doing as much as Alex, but I want to get at least 4 catches a week every week. That would be sweet. And even Alex told me that's really going to be hard. But if I can get 4 to 5 minimal catches a week, I think that this could build up financially to where I won't have no time in between. Like I'll be able to stay busy. And that's what I really want. I want to build this as big as I can get it to build because I also want to make Alex, you know, money on it as well, you know, and it's not about the money, but it is about me being able to continue to get as many of these predators off the street. And to do that, it takes money, and to do it full time, I have to pay my bills. You know what I mean? So it's all about getting as many as I can, and also trying to make the money to where I can keep getting as many as I can. So I'm hoping Tuesday. That's if that answers your question. Hopefully Tuesday I'll be back out.
What about this question right here?
Will there be a body slam on every catch now? Wouldn't that be awesome? It would be so sweet. No, I doubt it. I'm not that lucky. I was super lucky to get that one on. In fact, the officer and say, okay, so that's another good thing about the lives is
Thank you, Veritas.
With the lives, you know, I can be like, hey guys, somebody screenshot me or send me, you know, clips of where he admitted to this stuff. In that situation, the officer needed to see where he admitted some of the stuff. And so I went back to the van and turned the camera off to pull it out and rewind it for him. And when I did is when it came across the radio that he had warrants in Indiana. Yeah, and it was so quick too, because as soon as I hit that camera, I noticed that both officers went to go grab him, and the mom jumped in and actually grabbed the officer, and her son was pushing her son away from the officer, and that's how it all unfolded. And then of course they both got what they deserved. So,
and you were amped. Are you ready to take a risk? You want to see if anyone wants to come up and talk to you?
do what?
Do you want to see if anyone wants to come up? I'm going to drop the link. You want to see if anyone wants to come up and talk to you?
Sure, I'm fine with that. It's no
Let's
different than
find
what we're
out.
doing, right?
Let's find out. I'm dropping the link. Anybody who wants to come up
Yep.
and talk to and interact with you, they have the opportunity.
Oh, that's
I gave
cool.
this, yeah. Were you high when that happened? When you got to see that in action?
Was I high?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Like,
Mhm. Did you get adrenaline and high and just?
I thought you meant like was I smoking weed?
Oh,
a good chance of it, but I do live in a legal state for marijuana.
Adrenaline, was it pumping when you seen all that action?
Oh, 100%. My adrenaline's pumping. It'd be like when I'm pulling up, you know.
Yeah.
And actually, a funny thing about this is the decoy that decoyed that guy. It was actually a boy. You know who he is,
Brandon, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Jay for the win.
What's so funny is Brandon told me.
I love Brandon. He's amazing.
He is cool. He is cool. He told me, he's like, by the way, he said, I went ahead and told the guy that that he has a love letter coming today, because I told him I was going to send him a love letter. So dude was already expecting a package. That's why he was standing outside. So when I pulled up, I had that UPS, envelope, and I was like, hey, buddy, I got a package for you. He lit up. He thought it was a package from his little 12-year-old, girl.
That's funny.
It was great. It was so perfect.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, and he was laughing about his nice little inside joke, because he was like, he said, hey, you have a package coming today. And, but.
That is so.
Yeah.
That's crazy shit right there.
Yeah.
If you decoy, are you gonna do it as a boy or girl?
Well, the first attempt to get that on that phone, it was going to be a little girl. And I do actually have. So Alex did send me some decoy pictures of Priscilla that he wants me to use as my profile picture. So I'll be decoying as Priscilla technically. And apparently,
I think that is dumb. I'm going to tell you why I think that's dumb. I'm going to give you my perspective of this shit. I've said it from day one.
Okay.
Priscilla's decoy is not unknown. All those predators that recognize that decoy, and you don't know that. That's gonna fuck you up.
It does make sense that she's pretty well known, I guess.
Yeah. Just like Emily,
Yeah.
Hey, hello, Short Bus.
Hello, how are y'all doing?
Good. Happy Math Day. Happy Math Day.
It is my Math Day.
It is my Math Day.
Hell yeah. How you doing, APP? How you doing, Aaron?
I'm good, buddy. How you doing, man?
Good.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, I saw you up here. I think I saw Mike up here other day, and you was up here today. I just want to come in and say hi.
Well, I'm glad you did, man. I don't know if you heard earlier, but you are definitely one of our favorite trolls.
Trolls, yeah. You got mentioned when I asked him favorite trolls and not so good trolls. You're one of the favorites.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, hopefully that's a good accomplishment.
It's good. It's good. It's a good accomplishment, especially when the pred catcher, likes your trolling. I mean, Alex loves Short Bus. Oh, we got more from Jay. Thank you, Jay.
Heck yeah.
Let's see who wanted this time. Oh, okay.
So what are you up to today, Short Bus?
Yeah, Short Bus. He's just on meth.
Definitely spend time with my family, my wife, and Baby Yoda, of course.
Baby Yoda?
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you heard his prank calls?
No.
Oh man.
I'm I,
Um,
I'm like so out of all like I'm out of the loop on so much. I have so much to learn. But let's hear about
don't
this.
do it. Don't do it with the full bladder.
I don't know about that, but
Don't do it. Don't do it with the full bladder. It's not a good thing to do with the full bladder. I was laughing the shit that he does.
What
Um,
does he do?
he just makes you fucking. He makes you laugh.
Yeah.
The shit. And then when he does, what's it called that you bring people up from randomly? That one. What's it called?
Randomly, like
That the
oh,
people.
Meagle. Oh yeah, like
That
on TV.
dude. I was in tears. My husband was asleep next to me, and I'm listening, and I'm like, I woke him up, and I'm like, I can't breathe. This is too funny, and the shit. I mean, Short Buzz straight face just tells them some really vulgar shit, like derogatory, talking shit to them, and they're taking it, or they're like fighting back, their rebuttals, and I'm like. Oh my god, you're ugly. You're ugly. Like what?
Where do I catch this at? Would you have a channel where you do prank calls?
Yes,
Yeah.
YouTube
Okay.
and locals. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I actually do have a locals, and
You
also
do?
on my YouTube. I don't know. I'd rather do it on my locals, but sometimes I get drawn over to kind of pull people over to my locals. I'll do it on YouTube and then pull them over to my locals and stuff.
Awesome.
It's just
Yeah,
pure
you probably have a
comedy.
lot more local supporters than I do at the moment.
Well, I don't know, man, but definitely, I'll definitely put your link out and stuff, and because I do like, dude, I watched the catch where you had the two people slammed. Dude,
Yeah,
that was like some of the amazing.
that was awesome. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I mean, those cops were just freaking awesome. It's funny. Somebody said when they were watching, they said, yeah, they said it's funny. Like both cops are in their own wrestling match, and you got two grown men just standing there filming it. Yeah, because me and my camera guy were both filming. My camera guy, he's over there with his cell phone. He's actually like on a live with this chick that he likes that does live things or like live streaming or whatever, and he's on there with her and like he's like goes live with her and starts showing it. She's like, "Holy cow, what this is going down right now?" And I'm over here videoing it, but like my comment back was like, "Hey, these cops were having the time of their lives. I wasn't about to ruin it for them." You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
I'll be right back.
go ahead. I got this. Okay, I got your channel all under control.
But
Okay.
that kind of makes me wonder, man. Like say you never know what's going to happen, and a situation happens like that again.
Yeah.
And let's say the predator like gets in control of the officer. How I mean, I just wonder. I mean, how would you deal with that?
If they got
personally,
if the predator got to control the officer, the predator's going to get a boot to the face for sure. I'm pretty confident with my hands and my legs. I got quite a bit of martial arts experience. I'm pretty confident. So if I felt like they needed help, I would be in there in a heartbeat. I'm sure, definitely 100%.
Because I mean, I definitely don't want no cop to get, you all to get hurt, anybody to get hurt, man. But
yeah,
I mean, the predators deserve worse than just a body slam. I mean,
100%. What's really great about that body slam though is they dislocated his shoulder.
Hell yeah.
And if you put on your headphones and listen to it, you could hear it, and it's great. I mean, you could hear the pop. It's loud. It's a solid pop when he hits. So yeah, he got what he deserved, and the mom too. I mean, she was just,
dude, a pedo protector.
Yeah,
I it's kind of like, yeah, it is her son, but at the same time, how do you say this? How far, there comes a time when you're hurting kids that you gotta say, hey, you're in the wrong, and not support your child at that point or whatever.
Yeah.
That's I mean, I just kind of kind of crossed my mind like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, totally. I can't imagine if I had a grown like if one I have two grown kids that are adults, and yeah, I wouldn't. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't support my child if they were doing what this guy was doing. Definitely not. I wouldn't. I seen a catch not too long ago that Alex did, where the dad was ex-military and stuff, and he was really tearing into his son. And the son was half retarded, like a lot of them are,
Yeah.
but he the dad seemed pretty genuine, and he was very, very upset and was like, hey, you're homeless, you're gonna be homeless because you're not gonna be living in my house. I don't know whatever came about that whole catch, but I think that's kind of how my reaction would be as well. I would not support my child if they were harming children.
Fuck
100%, man. Hell no.
My child, but my grown children, if they were doing this, I would not support them.
No, I
Beat their
wouldn't.
ass.
I mean, that's.
You know,
I mean, dude, I just watched something earlier. I kind of wonder what you all, both of you all, think about this. I just watched a video earlier of what was it? This guy, he was making AI type of CP material.
yeah,
That's correct.
Dude, and he like I think it was ICAC coming like arrested him. I saw a video.
yeah.
That's like, man. I mean, have you like?
I think.
What do you think about that?
Oh, okay. So I'll tell you what the law thinks about it now as well. But yeah, I know which one you might be talking about the same one I'm thinking of. There was actually a teacher that was making AI generated porn of his students. Okay, and they made it illegal. It is now illegal to have AI generated child porn as well. Okay, it has passed. It is a law now, and you'll hear if you watch the one that we did in Superior, my last catch, we just got posted on my channel today. Actually, you'll hear where I get back in the van and I'm telling my camera guy, like, yeah, the officer wants to just make sure that the picture that he had seen just now wasn't AI generated, and and like my camera guy says, well, I mean, it's illegal now, so, and I'm like, yeah, I guess he missed they didn't get that memo. And that is the case. They have actually now made it to where it's illegal to use AI generated child porn as well. So, yeah.
I don't think a lot of people really realize, like old radios. I saw his comment says, "Dude was using AI." It's out there, man, and that stuff is bad as any. I mean, it's not as bad, but at the same time, it is as bad because it even looks like a child was getting hurt.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, just the fact that there is a desire for it, just the fact that that a person has the desire to see a child, whether it be in real or fake, the fact that they have that desire, that's a sick thing. That alone, in my eyes, they need to be locked up.
Let me comment on this right here.
Okay.
If I can personally send you, okay, so YouTube, you cannot personally send anybody. It's random, but locals, some people don't know locals, you can gift people locals.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can gift locals, but you cannot do that on YouTube. YouTube is random, and you don't even need to be subbed to that channel to get it. It's just random.
What do you mean gifting? Gifting what?
Like
Have
you
you
can
not
buy
figured out?
somebody a membership?
Yeah, you gift memberships.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
you figured that part out, right? On the gifting.
Yeah, on my locals, I have like my camera guy. He was like, he wanted all my locals. I'm like, you're not paying. He's like, yeah, Will, it's only $3 a month. I'm like, I don't care. You're part of this. You've invested, and I haven't paid him a single dime yet because I haven't been. You know what I mean? And so yeah, like you're not getting paid, or you're not gonna be paying for the channel. So yeah, I have, and I'm hoping. I think I gifted you, didn't I? Or did you pay? You didn't pay, did you?
I think I paid both, but then I canceled.
Okay.
Because we were all told.
Right. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, good. So I want to make sure, because any of my decoys, I don't want any decoys to be paying.
Speaking of decoys, without giving too much information, you remember Chicago?
Do I remember Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you working on it?
Yes. Okay, so
You know I have to. You know I
now
have
I
to.
realize you were the one that gave me those, right? Yeah.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
one of them was okay. So if you look on my locals, I did show one where we had a very nice house where the mom was blocked us from being able. Okay, that was not Chicago, but it was like a few
Mhm.
hours, 2 hours
Uh-huh.
I think, from Chicago, without giving the location away. It's a couple hours from Chicago. That was
Uh-huh.
after having failed attempts at the ones.
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
We ended up going back there again, and that was right after that. And we hit a major thunderstorm. And
I bet.
one of the ones that you gave me to go check, it's not in the best spot in Chicago.
I
Okay.
was told the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. And here's the other issue that I have with this one in particular one. Okay, is
Mhm. I was
you,
told
I
the
think
same
you gave,
thing.
I think you gave me two, right? One of them was
No, just one, I think, right?
thought you gave me two, but I get confused with all the different ones I get from different decoys.
I bet you
Um,
do.
but one of them that I remember they have a gate.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
locked that I
Yes.
have to get through just to get to the steps to get.
Yeah. That's why Alex was fucking not happy.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I didn't realize that was the same one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You
Very
know
tough.
what's funny?
You
See,
have to make contact with him and
yeah.
figure. And
So that's
yeah,
okay. So I actually do have a plan on that one because
I
I
bet.
know what he does for a living.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to use that to get him to come to me. All right, you feel me? So
I
yeah,
feel you.
that one's going to take a little bit of planning. So is the other one. Um, yeah, definitely we definitely going to have a plan in place for that one.
I bet
Next
you're
time I go on
excited.
I'm very excited. Those are fun because I realize I have to get like very creative, and that's kind of cool. I kind of like that, you know. I've actually been to Chicago a bunch for this, and I haven't got one in Chicago yet. I spent a lot of time trying to find one that my main decoy that she decoyed, and he's a ghost. Um, I, well, there was no, I guess I didn't post that one, but we went to several addresses trying to find that guy. None of them yielded any results. And the one that showed it was his most recent and current address. They were like, we've never rented to white people before.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, like the guy that actually got to talk to was he lived in one of the apartments there, and he's like, hold on, let me call I know the landlord's son, you know, and he calls him up. He's like, hey, he said I got a guy looking for this guy, and he said the name, and he's like because I get his mail sometimes, you know, and then he's like well, he said, have you guys ever rented white people before? And he's like, and he's on speaker. It's like, no, we've never that I know of ever rented anybody white. It's usually, you know, foreigners. So yeah, he's been really good at hiding his address. So to catch that particular one, I've actually reached out to a friend that used to be a repo guy. We actually call him Repo. This is his nickname. Everybody, I didn't even know what his real name was for the longest time because everybody calls him Repo. But anyway, he turned me on to this app that I have to pay for it, so I'm waiting for this funds to hit my account, of course. But it's an app that I got to pay a decent amount for, but it's pretty accurate at least. It will give a lot more than our normal app that we use to locate people. So I'm hoping I'll yield better results with having access to that. It's like I want to say spoofing app. I know that's not the right term for it, but it's some kind of app that apparently if they pay a bill somewhere for electric or anything, it pops it up and it tells you where. So the Truth Finder isn't as good. So I'm hoping to have better results with that new app.
I'm telling you, man, that's insane.
I just wanted to answer Kimberly. She asked if I was a catcher. I'm not a catcher. I've been on a catch, but we wasn't able to get the guy. And I've helped with a few other things as far as with like
Yeah.
predator poachers.
Yeah.
Jay
Right.
Lee and my political pred Scott Griffin. Yeah, Short Bus knows all about the pred caching behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Short
There-
I want you'll have to give me your channel. I want to check your channel out when we're done with this for sure.
Oh, definitely, man. There is a ton of like I don't think sometimes people don't realize how much work there is behind the catchers. You know, a lot of decoy work, and
Yeah.
then also a lot of work on the catcher end,
Yeah.
finding the person and out there locating him or whatever with the help from, I guess, decoys, whoever's doing the finding where they are. It's crazy amount of work.
Yeah. Oh, it takes a team. You know, like I've had, you know, what am I referring to as your name, Miss Arizona?
Oh, mine? Oh, you could do Sabrina or APP.
Okay, Sabrina. I've had Sabrina help me out a lot. I've had several decoys help me out. I've had so my decoy, Slami, she decoyed him for a long time, as you seen it. There's 1,600 tat logs. She put a lot of work on that guy, and I tell you what, she was ready for me to get him for way before I got him. Like she was itching for me to get him for like a month before actually I was able to go get him. And she kept asking me, "Hey, when are you going to get this guy? Because I'm sick of talking to him." You know, it sucks for the decoys. The decoys have a tough job.
We beg Alex a lot. Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
You
Chat
know,
logs.
yeah. And I tell you, you guys put in a lot of work. I have so much respect for the decoys, and in some cases, honestly, I mean, I think that the decoys work harder than I do because they have to sit there and give that attention to them to keep them online and keep them talking, and not lose them. And so it takes a lot of time, obviously, for that. But then, like you said, we get out and the addresses aren't correct.
Oh, I know. We blow my mind. Did you, by any chance, look at the list for this trip without going into too much details? Did you see the list that Alex dropped in group chat?
I did.
Okay, yeah. So, approximately, how many did you see? Approximately a shitload.
A crap ton. Yeah.
Guess what? You know damn well that's not all of them, right?
Oh, I'm sure it's not. Yeah.
No. There's more added, right? Is that crazy though?
I mean, that's why I said, like, I can't imagine. I mean, Alex is the shit, man. I mean, he gets so many of them. He goes on these trips and he just nails them one at a time, and he gets so many. I mean, so whenever I first met him, when he got my neighbor, he told me that he had been on the road for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and he told me how many they had, like 20 catches. And I'm like, you're getting 2 a day, 3 a day in some days. It's like, holy cow.
We could keep him on the road. We could if we had that, like, but he wants to see his. Like,
Before you started this, Aaron, did you ever think there was that many predators out there?
I had no clue, man. No, I was blind. And as well as I think the majority of the population in this country are blind to it. I think that's why we're able to do it and be successful. Because I mean, think about it. If everybody realized it, then these pedos would know that we're out there. And I think luckily everybody is blind to it because these pedos don't know me, and a lot of them still don't know Alex, which, it's crazy because he's so huge and he's gotten so many. But yeah, I was blind to it. I had no clue.
I do believe it. Not even if they did know you, their drive is so bad in these people, they would still try and reach out. And I mean, it's happened like over and over, catching the same person. And
yeah,
it's sickening.
Blows my mind that Alex has caught so many of these multiple times, and they keep falling for it, or they keep, coming in and meeting with them. It's like, wow, they've gotten pretty good at getting them the second and third time. That one that me and Alex did together at the McDonald's, the gay one that was, I mean, that one was fun as fuck, dude. It was so much fun. When he was like jokingly, all right, book them. And they just.
Oh, I laughed. Oh my
God, I lost it.
That dude, Dave times 3 times.
Yeah. That guy had traveled all the way to LA, all the way to Texas, and then all the way up to Southern Illinois. He was going to stop at no cost, nowhere. He was going to meet this child. And the fact that we got him was just so awesome. It's just, I'm so glad that we got him locked up.
I mean, there's some really bad predators out there that you wouldn't even think is actually a predator. I mean, look at like somebody like Charles Haw. I think Decoy Mandy, dude, that guy. I mean, that guy was so sick. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure you and especially Sabrina knows how bad they can get.
Yeah,
but it's and this thing truly trying to reach out to a child and groom them and
yeah.
I don't know. It's sick,
The
man.
fact that they have a sexual desire for a child, that they don't need to be free. Honestly,
Ain't it insane?
It is.
I don't understand the ones that repeat offend.
Yeah,
We get those a lot.
yeah.
Or the preds that come back to our account cussing us out. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Definitely mental handicap, man. I mean, I don't know if you can say the retard, but they're tards, man. And
Tarded. I tell my preds all the time, "Are you a tard?"
Yeah. Dude, Brandon asked that the one that got body slammed, and I've already forgotten his name because I don't care to remember these pedos' names. They don't mean enough to me for me to remember the names. But welcome back, Sam Squatch. Yeah. He asked him in the chats, "Are you a sped?"
Yeah.
Brandon's funny, man. He don't give a fuck. He don't care.
I'll ask, "Are you tarded?"
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, they'll tell you. Are you a tard? Are you in tard? I mean, I literally just, yeah. Tomorrow's Fred, second one is he's tard.
that kind of puts me on the mind of like when Sabrina when you do your calls, they will just eat anything you tell the predator. They will just eat that up and just be like, I won't, and even if they think you have imaginary friends, they will
Yes.
still. It's like another way to be like,
Yeah, they think Haley is schizophrenic, so her imaginary friends are in her head. And I'll say this one and that one. I'll just name these people and what they're saying. Some of it's a roast, some of it's nice, and they're like more in love. They're more in love. You're so cute. Oh, or you're crazy, but I still love you.
Oh,
And
my
I'm
goodness.
thinking, what the fuck? Yeah.
That's
and wait till the detective realizes this little girl they believe is skits.
It's like my decoy. She said that her husband says that when he reads her chats with her, it sounds like she's a tard,
Uh-huh.
And I was like, that's great because it makes you an easier target for these guys because these pedos, they want somebody that is dumb enough to go forth with this stuff, So I think that it's kind of a part of a trait that you need to use as a decoy is to sound like you're half stupid, because it entices them to go forward with it because they feel like, oh, well, this kid is not only a kid but a really stupid kid, and I could get away with this,
Ain't that fucking
Wow, they
insane?
use a handicap, like the one that's in a wheelchair, as a decoy, and the predators go for it.
Yeah, I think it's so fucking gross.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do with the handicap fucking shot? Like, what are you gonna do? I don't get it. Like, that makes it more disgusting.
I don't get the mindset or the attraction, and that's because we're all normal,
I think 50% of it is desperation, and like 50% of it is perversion. Like it's a good mix, like a nice little mix.
Right. Yeah, and that's true because I mean, you'll notice a lot of my catches they're lonely, old lonely guys,
Would you consider the people you catch the sickest of the sickest yet, or just edging on the sickest?
I think that oh man, that's a good question. I think so far a lot of mine are just been freaking half-hearted, and it sucks because I feel like the one in that one where Well, there's 2 of them where the moms got involved. One of them with the big tire in the front yard. I mean, he was clearly half stupid, but he was smart enough to know what he was doing. He was smart enough to, go through these apps and do what he was doing, and he's smart enough to lie about it and all that. So I do get a lot of feedback. People saying, "Oh, well, it's because he's slow," and he's bullshit. He knows what he's doing. He knows it's wrong, and he shouldn't be doing it. And he still should be held up to the same accountability as anybody else. But as far as being, I don't really distinguish who's sicker and who's not, because the way I look at it is, if you're fucking with a child, you're sick enough to go to prison, and that's all I care about. But yeah, I think they're all.
Look at his question.
What do you think of tarded decoys that cry hysterically to get their preds to meet? I think do whatever you got to do to get the preds to come and meet, because that is an extra charge.
But does it look good?
Does it look good? Who cares?
Do you think?
I mean, to beg,
If you're begging, if the pred said no, are we begging it? I can't like, I think there's a fine line. I think there's a fine line.
Where does
coercion or entrapment or whatever they want to say?
From what I've heard from y'all guys, though, is that if they just talk sexual enough, then it's like, or especially from Tommy, he's like, well, you've already talked sexual enough. Like, you don't have to meet up. Like, the crime's already done.
Yeah, I agree. As far as you begging
I can't beg a pred.
You can't?
I cannot beg a pred because I don't feel like
You're
it
fired.
looks good in my chats.
No, I get it. The only thing about begging is I'm worried that it'll scare them off, and then they'll.
It does. You look desperate, and why
Yeah.
does the kid care so much? What are you in your life? Where's like that attention?
Yeah, I mean that's the only reason why I'd be against you. Begging is because I don't want to push them off and losing them and then moving on to the next one.
Yeah.
But the way I look at it, and I don't know, maybe the law sees it differently, but the way I look at it is, I don't care what it takes to get them. Like when I do my catches, I don't care how much I'm lying to them.
Oh no, I'll lie to them all I want, but I don't want it to look like in chats that well, the kid begged me.
Right. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I would say there is a fine line right there for sure.
But
I don't want to beg. If they want to come on their own.
But I still, that is a grown man saying, well, it's because they begged me. No, you're a fucking adult. You made the decision to go there, whether the child begged you or not. Listen, if my kid,
very true.
Is begging
You're all right.
If my kid's begging me for to eat a bunch of candy that's not good for him, I'm not going to give in.
No.
I'm not going to give in because they begged me. Okay.
And the person will give in, the predator would possibly give in because they really want to, but they're like nervous or scared or whatever.
Yeah. And a lot of times when they're nervous and scared and begging them, it may push them away because they're like, okay, well, maybe this is a trap, because they always have it in their mind that it's a trap.
I think he needs your email or your username. I don't know. I've never done it. What do they need
It's
to get?
An email for the locals.
That you use. Email. There you go. The one that you use.
And the name of the
username, right?
Yeah, username.
That's all you need, right?
What are we talking about? I'm lost.
to gift a membership. The one that you use for the locals. Yeah, I tell them to fuck off. This right here. I don't want to see you then. Bye.
Right.
I literally, and then what?
Do you think that really works? I mean, do you believe that works better, or is it,
I'm not begging them, and I have one just begging me now. It's just rather when Alex can, but no, I don't care. I don't want no, fuck that.
Well,
another
you're trying to play up to a character.
Yeah, and then one of them that I did that to is on the list this trip.
I will say Madison said that you always want the pred to look like the aggressor.
Yeah. I don't want it to look like I begged them to meet. Yeah. I don't want to look like I begged for sex either.
Right. Oh yeah, for
To
sure.
me, it's the same thing. You're
Yeah.
begging them to come because you want sex. No. You're gonna come because you want to come. I don't give a fuck if you show up or not. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to come. I want to come.
The only reason I would like for them to, because it's that extra charge traveling to meet a minor. You know, it's always great going into a catch knowing that no matter what happens with this interview, I still have him for traveling to meet a minor. He's going to end up in cuffs at the end of my catch regardless. But you know, so I like those situations when we can actually get them to meet. I haven't got to do any of them on my own yet. So far, I've just gone straight to the house, which I enjoy as well. I love knocking on their door where they feel safe and taking their freedom. I love it. You know,
Taking freedom is so juicy,
so
especially when you
good.
get a body slam. Or I want them to get tased.
Oh yeah, that's our next goal. We got the body slam. We got to get the tase.
You didn't get one body slam. You got two
I
body
got two.
slams.
I got two. Yeah. So eat it up, Alex.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I told my wife just
funny.
jokingly. I told my wife, I said, whenever I release the bison video, I was like, I'm gonna have everybody do a poll and say, all right, so whose was better? Alex air
Oh man, I love Alex.
body slam, but
That's a good poll. That's a good
myself
poll.
to
That's a
do
good
that.
poll.
Aaron, man, you have to make some merch with the double body slam, man. That's
right.
you know, like when you if you can do some merch with the double body slam, like holding them down or something.
I feel like I'd be kind of riding on. I mean, I'm already riding on Alex's coat strings already. You know what I mean? His coattails. I mean, whatever. But I don't know.
Do people?
He says, "Shit."
Do people message you trying to get to Alex?
Do what?
Do people contact you trying to get to Alex? Like go
No.
through you?
No.
I had somebody do it to try to get to Gideon.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just like fans wanting to meet him.
I guess, or I don't really know what their deal was, but yeah. And then I used to have it. People wanted Alex. Hey, post his fucking phone number for the public. Go.
Alex,
Actually do.
Alex does it all the time where he puts.
Yeah,
his phone
have at it.
Yeah. Like if you haven't picked up on that yet, I mean, it's easy to get Alex's information. And apparently, just recently, Gideon actually gave Alex's address out on a live.
Yeah. Are you like?
Yeah.
I'm like, are you fucking serious?
And I think PP Long Island accidentally had done the same thing to for the Predator's address somehow, but I think part of it was obscured, so I think they were safe.
Do you have pepper spray?
No, I don't.
Would you use the pepper spray if you ever needed to?
Probably not. Only because I don't want to inadvertently get it on myself. I just rather
that would be me. I would have it in my eyes.
You know, if I need to defend myself, I got these two guns right here. That should be enough. I mean, until I get my personal carry, I do plan on definitely carrying a handgun at some point. I want to be 100% legal though when I do it. So.
What state are you in? Oh, you're in Chicago or in Illinois.
Illinois, yeah. In Illinois, I can get my concealed carry where I can actually conceal it. And so I mean, which is great. Personally, I think that any of these laws that any of these states that see this, Illinois is just honestly, it's a shit state. I shouldn't have to have a FOID card to own a gun.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my Second Amendment right says. Allowed to bear arms, period. Doesn't say I gotta have a FOID card.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. You can conceal carry here at I think at like 21 or 18, no license, something like that.
Yeah. I love Texas.
Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit.
Just bring herself right in the face. Oh, my wife is going to kill me for saying this, okay? But listen here, well, I can't read the name.
Yeah.
Okay. So my wife, as a little side gig, she buys storage units, kind of like that show you see on TV, Storage Wars. Okay, she buys storage units at auctions, and then we resell the merch and the stuff. Anyway, she grabbed this thing that she thought was a lighter. It was 3 a.m.
Yeah,
and I wake up to her screaming bloody murder. It burns. Sprayed
That
herself.
would have been me. That would have been me.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And
That would have
my
been
wife is a very smart woman. She's not a tart at all, and it just happened. She didn't know, and she sprayed herself right in the face. My son, he's a Marine. He's been through the whole pepper spray. I've seen the videos from him going through basic training and stuff. I want no part of that. Like I said, so as far as pepper spray, I don't plan on carrying that. I got these, and I can usually wrap up somebody pretty quick. Grappling, I could do quite a bit of self-defense that I think I'm really not too nervous about any physical issues when it comes to these pedos. And honestly, most of these pedos are just freaking wusses anyway.
I hate to be that person, but I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
last situation was Bupak, and then another situation was with Dads Against Predators, and it's like not all the time that it happens, but it's very possible. It's always within the realm of possibilities that one of these predators is just willing to crash out.
Right.
So you always got to be prepared.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm always thinking about it. I always got it in the back of my mind. I try not to concentrate on it, but at the same time, generally when I'm standing there, I could usually get a really pretty easy, good judge. I'm really good at reading people. So I can usually judge a person pretty quickly. There's only one catch so far that there's a point where my attention was I was on guard, which was the one where the mom and there's another guy in a blue shirt and his face is blurred out in the video on YouTube. But I mean, that dude was, you could tell he'd been in prison. And he even admitted it. He told me, he'd been in prison and stuff because he's like, you know what they're going to do to you in prison. And talking to the kid, he was a family friend there doing some construction work on their house or whatever, I guess. But he was a pretty muscular guy, a little bit older than I am, but you could tell like he could hold his own. And so during that catch, I was always kind of making sure I had my eye on him. I don't think at any point he was ever going to get aggressive with me, but in a situation where I have multiple people around me, it does get to where it's like, okay, I'm in a spot here. I got to be, on my toes. So yeah, there's always going to be that risk. But that risk is never going to stop me from getting these fuckers off the street.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
Like even MMDE says Alex was chilling and laughing with a pred, and then seconds later, the pred is going to his car to grab a gun. I remember that in the run after the team. Like they was following him. It.
Wow.
I think Alex has had maybe 2 to 3 guns pulled on him.
Really?
Maybe I know at least 2 I can remember.
Yeah.
But I think there might be 3. Sabrina might know better than me, but it's
I don't know, but let's see what happens this trip.
Do you remember you guys you seen the Arkansas one, right?
Oh, that's so funny that you mentioned Arkansas.
The one that had this. Did you see the list of stuff that guy had in the trunk of his car?
No, Wait.
The one where he lays down next to the guy in the grass.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, that guy. The list. The list of the things that he had in his trunk. Of course, he also was the one that had the gun. He had the gun on him, and Alex asked him to take it and lay it in the grass, whatever. And he had it laid. He laid it down. Thank God. But that gun was on him at the time when Alex approached him.
They threw it. He threw it. The guy threw it down in the grass, and he in his car. If I remember right, he had like some type of like a disposal kit. Like
yeah,
he had a boner.
He had a boner.
Yes.
You're right. That's right. It seemed like he had one the whole interview.
He must have really loved Alex.
He probably took Viagra or something else.
Who could blame him? He was really wanting to hook up with Alex. Who could blame him, right?
Right.
No,
you would think that Viagra or not, having Alex laying down next to you, I would think that Woody would have went away.
Do you know how awful that is?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? And those memes. You better watch your ass because you know you're gonna be so many memes.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure. I'm
Clip memes.
I'm not thin skinned. I'm thick skinned. Nothing offends me. You know, I don't.
What's the worst thing a troll said to you?
I don't know. I mean that Susie, whatever, you know, trying to, you know, saying on that one live stream saying that that I molested my kids and my kids are in her DMs and stuff. But I mean, it didn't bother me because it's not true, you know. So
Mhm.
people are gonna say stuff, people are gonna do stuff. It doesn't bother me because, you know, I know what's true and what's not. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, I don't get caught up on what people say.
Oh, this is a good question. Are you like Alex and participate in
So,
free speech?
I no offense against Alex. I don't choose to use the words that he uses as often.
Hmm.
It's, you know, it's nothing against people that do. I don't know.
So,
I'm old school.
so do
I
you
don't.
want your chat censored or not censored? Like how Alex does it, and it's doxing and spam they get rid of, and the rest stay. How do you like it?
You mean when you say censor? What do you mean?
YouTube channel. Okay, so censoring is within the stuff that you don't want to see in there,
Right.
like the vulgar, whatever thing that could be. Who knows? Or let it all go. He lets it all go as long as there's no spamming. The spamming, get rid of, and the doxing, get rid of. Otherwise, it's all part of the algorithm engaging, and I mean, that's why the channel
So
does good.
I don't know if I'm answering this correctly, but like Alex has a few editors that they actually edit my YouTube videos for me.
No. Chat. The chat. The chat.
Oh, the cats?
Like
The
inside
chat.
the
The
So you
chat.
saying,
like
do you
right
want
in
your
here.
chats moderated, or do you want them saying whatever they want, basically?
Like
Oh,
Alex.
I
Like
say whatever, say in the chats as far as the decoy with the pedo.
No.
No, she means
This.
like your locals chats,
Like
like
this.
how.
Locals or YouTube. See all this?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Are
Oh,
you
I say you guys say whatever you guys. Sorry, you guys say whatever you want in my locals. I don't mind. You guys are paying for it.
or YouTube? That's what I'm saying. Locals or YouTube.
Do
Same,
I?
same.
Which one do I prefer?
No. So are you the same way as for YouTube?
Well, I think YouTube will get taken down, I guess.
No. YouTube's only going to, as far as I'm aware,
Yeah.
YouTube gets taken down based upon what you're posting as far the content goes. But what they're
Oh.
saying is saying YouTube censors as it is.
Right.
And we have to click on hide or approve, but that's because of what's in your YouTube studio. So it sounds like you like free speech too.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, I believe free speech is very important.
Well, see, you get the bad thing with the locals though is like just like MMDE said, you know, people inside the chat inside your live stream saying Nazi memes and N
Okay. Yeah.
words and porn and porno
Right.
images and stuff.
Right. So okay. So Alex does. He does also kind of moderate some of the stuff that happens in his locals as well. Like I know I've seen where he had
Yeah,
to
nudity.
kick somebody out for posting
Uh-huh.
something. You know, I believe that. Yeah. Let's just try to keep it clean somewhat. You know.
Yeah, nudity. He gets rid of the nudity. That's
Yeah.
basically and the doxing.
Absolutely.
It is pretty simple.
I don't feel like I have the right to tell people how they can express themselves and how they can speak. So, you know, using the certain words that they use, use them. I don't have any problem with that. I just don't. I definitely don't want other viewers to go on there and be like, oh man, it's just nothing but a bunch of nasty stuff, and I'm not going to watch him now because of it. So that would be my only concern, is that if it gets too raunchy, it may affect my viewers.
That's why they get told to put it to where they don't see the chat. A lot of people do it to where they don't see chat.
So I don't even know how I have mine set. Do I have mine set like that, or am I?
Oh, it's how you view it. So when you watch a catch on the thing, are you watching it to where you can see the chat, or do you just blow it up?
Yeah,
Serum said you can't make everyone happy.
No, you can't.
Right. Yeah, totally.
And the more you try, the worse it gets.
Exactly. Yes, I agree with you on
I
that.
noticed that too. The
Yes.
more you try, the more shit, and it just,
Yeah.
oh man, it gets bad.
If you've seen Alex's Rumble chat, it's very enjoyable. I don't even think people are there for the catch, honestly.
Right.
No,
Majority
they
of
love
the time.
trolling.
They're just there eating popcorn, watching the comments.
Yeah,
They-
it's really weird in there.
They
Yeah.
love trolling.
Right.
They
I would
love
never
trolling.
troll. I would never do a troll.
I don't.
Oh yeah, short bus, and it's not your meth day, right?
Oh, it is. It is my meth day, but I would never troll. And not like that. I'm not a vulgar troll.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I agree. I figured out pretty quick. Like within my second Q&A, I figured out what kind of person you were, short bus, because I was like, well, he's not saying he's just being,
You know what?
you know.
Oh, you figured out this? Okay, so a lot of people still don't understand where Short Bus came from. They think he is a copycat from Clown, and he's not. Short Bus originally came from Poachers Locals.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of people are like, oh, he's a copycat. No, he came from Poachers Locals, and he was a menace. He was the absolute fucking menace. Like, holy shit, he had to be tamed. He had to be tamed. That dude was just off his rockers.
Right.
And
That's-
finally he came to his senses and he found the humane world to be. And now we have a tamed short bus. But boy, if you've seen the beginning side of him,
I don't want to interrupt you, especially on your channel, but I want to address MMDE. He says, "Can anybody?" Yes, I can see your comments, buddy. And actually, I believe I was speaking to MMDE. I think earlier today during my
MMDE's a nerd.
here. But correct me if I'm wrong, MMDE. Did you ask me for my email? But yes, my locals is $3 a month.
See, you're being trolled right now, and I don't believe you. Like, not so much the email, but those locals have an app and how
Oh,
much.
you
is
take
local.
that shit seriously?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 45 years old. I'm new to
Okay.
all this shit.
Veritas,
I'm taking this guy serious. Is
they're
he not?
trolls. They're trolls.
The MMDE is a troll?
Yes, and a nerd.
Damn it.
Yeah.
MMDA asked, and he asked, I thought he was the one that asked me if I would offer him a lifetime subscription if I give him a lifetime price for my locals by giving
Oh
him
yeah, because Alex does that.
yeah. So that's why I said, hey, I gave you my email. Somebody else asked me for my email, said, hey, somebody's trying to reach you. Yeah, he said he was serious. I don't think MMDE is trolling right now. Am I wrong?
He's serious about. I believe MMDE. He's serious about the email, but the other stuff where MMDE does locals have an app. What else? Can anyone see my messages or how much is PPI locals?
Opal, yes, she messaged me. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, either way, MMDE, you haven't fucked with me so far. So as of right now, I will check the email and I will send you. Yeah, I'll get back with you after the live. I have no problem with giving somebody a lifetime membership. I know Alex does it. Alex actually
Lifetime?
Yeah, lifetime. Yes. I mean, hey, I'll be honest. Right now, it'll help because I haven't gotten very much income at all yet, and so every little bit will boost my trip this week. So I'm up for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm excited to see what you got coming up for sure, Aaron. Man,
I am too. Thank you, man. I can't wait. I couldn't stand to sit around all week this week.
And if you ever have any free time, you're welcome to come to my channel and do an interview. I also
awesome.
Offered
but just be careful. Also. Be careful because the Short Bus channel, there was a catcher that got highly offended. So just
Really? Give us the story. Tell me the story. I didn't even hear about
Let's
this.
hear it, Oprah. Come on, let's hear this.
Yeah, Short Bus had a very negative review because Short Bus channel, it's awareness, but it's also humongous amount of trolls. You can't take none of them what they're saying serious, and they're mostly locals.
Right.
And Short Bus, you can say what happened.
Let's hear it.
I actually did seriously apologize to him, and I mean, like, it's the short bus, and crazy stuff happens on the short bus, and I
insults.
Yeah, insults. I mean, it's like it's on a different level sometimes.
He was degraded. He was like,
was it Tommy?
This shit gets real in my channel, is what he's saying.
And I felt really bad, and I felt really bad to him, and I've still apologized to him.
Who was it?
Yeah, I gotta know who
it was. Epic.
Oh, okay. I never heard of him.
Yeah,
and well, not just Epic. He was the worst one, and
I think Boots enjoyed it. I think Boots enjoyed firing back.
Yeah.
There's catchers that can handle it, but if you're not told ahead of time, you're thinking that you gotta. Yeah, and it caused a pretty big stir up. He does awareness stuff on it too, but it's just Short Bus. It's not like you're smart people going on there if it's a Short Bus, right? I tell my friends, do you ride the Short Bus?
But it's all in good, and it's all in awareness and about having a good time and being positive. Trying to make a difference in the way I can. And
right on.
Yeah, so do you feel like being trolled?
if somebody has a soft skin, I always warn people. I don't know what people's going to say, but and
right.
Of course, PL69 hasn't been around or Nate, so I think we're past that part of it.
It's only a matter of time.
Right. He's just not using the same name anymore.
Right. You're smart. You're smart. Yeah, you're smart.
He's still there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ain't that funny? Yeah. I fucking all these alts and shit saying all this fucking wackadoodle shit.
Yeah.
I'm a very respectful young man, so I couldn't imagine.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say this. I do love Sad 10. I just always want to see him sent. So
yeah, I'm sent right now, bro.
Are you high as fuck, Sad?
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there right now.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
I wish you could send it over my way.
So, if you're high in front of Alex, does Alex look at you like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. So what was it? I made a comment one day. Oh, ironically, it was about the smell in the van that Priscilla was saying. And I made the comment, smart. I said, well, spark a J.
Oh, fuck.
That'll kill the smell. And Alex wrote back, "We don't smoke, nigga." And I'm like, wow, okay. And that's what offended you guys? Okay.
Wow.
That's so funny.
No, I've never smoked around Alex. I'm trying to give up cigarettes. It's not too easy, but I don't intend to give up my weed.
You're gonna go broke being a smoker. Oh wait.
It's my breathing is the problem. That's why
I have asthma. And I don't smoke. People think I smoke cigarettes.
APP is more of an alcoholic /
Hey, don't listen to him. I don't even drink.
Serum says, Aaron, my best advice to no longer be a rookie and get aggressive.
Oh, that's some Noel type stuff. Don't listen.
Oh man.
Noel is through Tommy, they said.
Noel has done some shitty chat logs and oh man, Aaron, oh shit. I put him in chat before, the group chat, and every time we go against Noel, I get a migraine.
Oh my god, yes.
The chat, he sends nudes to the Predator.
Who does? The Noel?
Noel.
Really?
He
Yeah,
does
see,
that.
you think
He
that-
asks for sex. He asks for nudes. He asks for drugs. He talks as an adult and then drops his age later on. Yeah, what? Yeah,
yeah, I feel like that's a wrong approach, but that's just my opinion.
I thought so too.
That would do you think, Aaron? Do you think that would be considered possibly CP or CSAM if the decoy sends nudes, and later on in the chat says, "Oh, well, I'm 15 or 14 or 15." Would you believe that's considered CSAM?
If the decoy sends it and
Yes.
then says, yeah, that's a good
It's
question.
a fine line, but it's like Big Brandon said
I
that
don't
no,
I don't think that
CP
they.
is CP.
For instance, okay, say my decoy does that, sends the pedo nude pictures of herself, okay, which obviously would never happen, but
That would be crazy.
yeah, but say, and then I get there and I do the catch, and that's all he has in his phone. That's not CP.
Nope.
It is of an older adult.
But
That's
they
why I'm
do
always-
think they have it.
Yeah, but and see
But
that,
in the chat logs, they're saying that this picture is of a child or me or something, and I'm only
Because
15.
they think so.
you got a good point. And here again, I personally don't ever want to go to a catch where the only thing I get on him is just the chat logs. The decoy chat logs, all that is it's a window for me to get in there and get him for other stuff that I know he has. I don't want them to only try to get him just for the chats, the decoy, because I feel like they could be thrown out. I want to get him for talking to minors, because I usually ask him like, hey, how many others have you been talking to? Because if I can get him to admit that he's speaking to others, well, it's okay. My decoy, yeah, she's a decoy. I admit that. But he's been talking to others and he admitted to it. So you'll notice a lot of times I'll ask him, like, how many others are you talking to? If I get to admit to it, then I feel like, okay, these chats, I don't have to worry about these. He's talking to others and he has CP on his phone.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't go there with wanting that to be the sole person. That's just my window, and that's the chat logs are just my way to convince him that I basically know everything about him and his life.
Yeah,
when
it's
I can pull it
crazy.
out and say that.
People wonder why Alex gets us to find out if they have Telegram, and then I'll give it to one of the decoys that do fake trader and say, hey, check it out, see more, because we want more. We don't want just what we have. We want to go in for that. So when you guys hear Alex talk to them, well, how about this? Well, how about that? Because we have that. We know.
Yeah.
We just question on it.
Yeah.
It's not just these, we want more. And if he's on it, well, and then you look at the activity of how often they're on it.
Yeah. And bottom line, if he's talking to my decoy, he's talking to others. And when you go on there and you look and you see that every single one of his majority of their friends on whatever app or on there is all young kids, obviously he's talking to more. And so I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if they're talking to one decoy, they're not. They'd have to be the most unlucky person, in the world to get caught by the first time talking to with a thousand underage.
It's my first time.
Yeah, it's always their first time.
I don't believe that, man.
I mean, some of these motherfuckers are just so ugly.
They are disgusting.
Yeah.
They should.
It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I mean, majority of kids won't want to mess with these ugly motherfuckers.
Right.
But they do.
Yeah.
A lot of kids do not look at looks.
I will say that I do believe Sam's is triggered in the chat because we brought up Noel. So
yeah, it's a great way to catch them in the lie. I agree.
Noel is essentially a prostitute. Okay, we know what Sam's thinking about.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, and I appreciate you, Aaron, and thank you, Sabrina, for letting me up, and I appreciate you, Aaron, and
I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys very much.
Nice seeing you, Sherpas. Your question, Aaron: when is the rest of your catches going to upload to locals?
So I only have one. All of them are on locals so far. I've only got what I have. I think are up on locals. You know what? I don't have my original like few that I have on my YouTube. They're not on locals yet because I actually erased them off the SD card. And I was like, well, why load the edited versions from YouTube on locals? You can catch them and see them on my YouTube channel. So, but as far as locals, I'm next this week. Like I said, I'm expecting money to hit my account tomorrow, and that will give me the money I need to get back on the road. I have to order another mic and receiver so I can set up a live stream, a separate.
Yeah,
live.
we definitely are excited for your live streams.
Yeah. Me too.
Hell yeah.
That also is going to require me to have a third person, most likely. My other issue is like I have some catches kind of closer by where I'm at, but like, you know, I don't have a set camera guy yet. My camera guy is way up north of Chicago, and he's freaking awesome, and I love him to death. I want him to be my main camera guy. I want him to travel down here when I have him down here, but it's just not feasible for his vehicle. So there's some things we need to work out, but either way, we're not going to slow down. Next week I'll be out,
You gotta get another.
whether it be my wife that's my camera gal and my son takes care of the kids for a day or two, or my
How is that? How is that? How is it leaving your family?
you know, my family's very supportive. My kids, everybody's very supportive of it. My daughter is like she absolutely loves what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
My 13-year-old, she absolutely loves it.
My kids do not like.
Yeah. Well,
they don't like none of it. They can't believe I work with Alex. They don't like. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. No.
What you're doing and what I'm doing are a little bit different. So I can understand because
they don't like a predator talking to their mom.
Right. Yeah. No. And I get that 100%. My daughter worries about me.
If I told them I was going to catch a predator, oh my god, my son would be all. But talking to them as a decoy. Yeah, no, they're not thrilled that that guy is talking to their mom like that. And I'm like, well, I'm not the mom. I'm the kid. I don't care.
Did you hear the cheater #1 calls?
Oh shit! Let's not talk about that. Whoops. Oh yeah. Let's talk about rumors. So some people spread the rumor that I ran away with the predator.
Oh really?
Yeah. Fun? Oh, I hope I had fun. I hope a lot of exciting things took place. At least if you could pick a predator that's better looking, but you know, I was very disappointed that they couldn't pick a predator that, you know, but nope. And when my husband found out of the rumor, he's like, well, that's wild. And I'm like, yeah, and went with it. And then I was like, what the fuck?
Every time you go missing, I think you just run out of preds. I'm like, okay, she's out.
Run out of preds. All I have to do is go to Sam, go to Madison, go to John, someone, and like go get a pred. Like there's always a pred. There's always a pred.
Is this Opal that's on here with us?
Opal? What do you mean?
Who's the sad Tim?
That is Opal's a female.
Opal will not get on. She won't get on.
Okay, well,
I should be up here right now, but she's not.
Because it says Opal interview underneath.
Yeah, she's supposed to be up here.
That's sad fucking around.
No, I'm not fucking around. I'm being dead ass serious. She should be up here right now doing her damn job. For real.
Opal's the best. Opal finds these predators and identifies like nobody.
And she makes all this content for the channel. I'm like, we haven't heard her voice. We're not even asking her to turn on the camera.
Oh, I've heard her voice. I know what she looks like. Opal's a hottie. Okay. Opal is a knockout. She's drop dead gorgeous, and she's her accent is hella cute. Yeah.
And I got so many questions for her, and that's why I'm like, it's crazy that she never comes up here.
It's even funnier. We're on the phone and my husband hears and he's just giggling because her and I mean, we're just, you know, girl talk, you know, and he's like, holy shit. And if you fuck around, you find out by Virtus.
Because Opal's got a job to do. She's made so much content for the channel. She should be up here co-hosting right now with the secondary questions, picking up where Sabrina's falling short at.
Dude, if I am slacking, she's in my inbox with all the you got to learn to check your inbox, Aaron. You got to learn to do that.
Right.
Turn your notifications on.
Well, I turned them off because there was one point in time where and it was just going nuts because on the Instagram I got the brothel, and then I got
and that thing pops.
And my thing was ding ding. It was like my phone had been off for a month and I just turned it back on. It was just constant ding ding.
You should never do that. You should never. I have to mute. You do certain chats to mute, and and then when if someone has information about your predator, you don't get it.
Right. Yeah.
You always want that.
Yeah. Well,
hello, Bill.
It's on now. So in fact, it just dinged on Instagram. Somebody sent me a photo.
Are you excited? Yeah, Opal. Are you excited to get back on the road?
I'm extremely excited. I can't wait. And it's only like a couple days away. So, I don't even know where I'm going yet. So I've got to I plan on tomorrow. I'll get everything situated.
I know where you should go.
You do?
Yeah.
All right. Well, email me.
I don't have to email you. You can read my mind. You can read my mind.
Yeah, I know where you want me to go. It's definitely going to be daytime.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, we were the only white people there at night. And as soon as the rain, it was coming down hard. I mean, it was a big time storm. I mean,
you want to know something?
We sat there in that van for like an hour and a half. And I'll tell you what, the longer we sat there, like the sketchier it's getting. I was still willing to go out there and okay, so the locked gate, I could get over it. Okay. And I'll be honest with you, I had planned on going over it. I was going to go over the top of it and go up to the door. But not when every single neighbor in the neighborhood was a different color than I am, and they're all staring at my van because we're so out of place. And I'm thinking, okay, yeah, maybe this is not a good idea. So it's going to be during the day, and it's probably not going to be there. I've got to. I probably need you to send me the information again on him. And I'll say I remember what the house looks like, but
I think Opal will. Opal.
Okay.
I know Opal.
I think I'm going to reach out to him and have him give me.
Not many catchers will go there. Some of them will not touch the area.
Right.
Yeah, and you know why.
Yeah, I was there. I know why.
And so there's only very few that will touch the area.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, and Alex don't give a fuck where it is. He's going.
No, Neither do I.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just stupid or brave, but either way, usually it's not much is going to stop me. Hey, can you get a cigarette from Mama?
Whatever happened to Christy?
Christy
is gone.
Christy?
Mm-hmm. Does Christy look like Opal? Is that who Opal is? Is Opal just
No, two different people. Christy's another hottie. Hey, Mandy.
Do they look similar at least?
No.
Oh, and did I hear right? Is Mandy actually like in her late 30s? Am I got the right one? She looks like a little kid, but yet she's actually much, much, much older, right? Am I right?
Madison really in her teens?
From what I understand, she's like lifelong in her teens.
Is Mandy? Yeah, Mandy. Yeah, Mandy Madison. Is that the photo that you use on the Preds?
Do what?
Do they fall for it? Because I know that Madison uses the AI picture of the Preds and it fools them, but I'm wondering if Mandy uses that picture.
I don't think she has to use it, does she? Says she's 45.
No, okay.
She's 45, so she's our age.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to say if they fall for that picture, then they're really fucking stupid.
You have no idea what these fuckers fall for. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Tomorrow's catch, y'all. Tomorrow's catch, the second catch, is the official one where Haley's real pictures are not used. You can thank Zippity for these pictures. Haley's real pictures are not used.
Oh, Mandy's about to come up. That'd be nice because I gotta go pee.
There you go, Monday. Yeah. Okay, and I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, I haven't got to meet you yet, Mandy, but I've heard all good stuff about you, of course. My cameraman loves you to death. He thinks you're the shit. You'd be surprised. Short bus agrees with me. Are you still there, Sad 10?
Yes, I'm still here, just chilling.
All right.
I gotta pee. I'm waiting for her to get back. I didn't want to take away from the party by leaving.
Right.
What is that?
Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay, you're back. You're back. About to use the restroom.
Oh, really? You don't do it while you're on? You're a guy.
I mean, I'm procrastinating. Oh, you mean like take my whole desktop with me in the bathroom so y'all can just hear me?
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't. Yeah. Yeah. No. That is not what we want to see.
That's what the guys do when they're on the Xbox Live party. Like, bro, are you peeing right now? Like, yeah, dude, didn't want to leave the party.
And then you flush.
Do you know how talented Opal and Zippity are with graphics? Let me tell you something.
So yeah, I have been told, and they've actually, I believe Opal's the one that has done a couple graphics for me.
I'm telling you, she is so fast. I asked her for something, and within a manner so quick.
Yeah.
Boom. It's
That's
like
awesome.
she is a creative genius, and Veritas is a creative music. Oh man, he puts music out really good. He puts it really good. That dude knows how to get music.
So I got one word. It's like it says "Leave them kids alone," and then a fist comes out like this, and this is PP Illinois that she sent me. And I think we're trying to make them into stickers for the YouTube thing. And I don't know how to do that. Like, I guess there's a way to where people can use them in the chats, whatever, on my YouTube channel. Like I said, I'm still learning all this stuff, but somebody had mentioned that I can. There's money to be made if we have those in there. So I asked. So she's making some up for me. I think it was her.
She is a genius. What she does, I don't know how she does it. Her creativeness is like unlimited. Oh my goodness. Guess what? Guess who we got? Manda.
There she is.
Yeah, this is Manda.
Yes. I actually made that intro myself on CapCut, and I'd never done it before. And honestly, shit you not, it took me like 8 hours to do that stupid ass little video. I didn't know what I was doing. I had to learn it. I didn't know how to put the I didn't put the link on the intro, but it's what is my locals?
You want to hear this chick? You want to hear this chick? Here's this transgender chick. Come on, Amanda.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm not trans. I'm not transgender. I'm gender fluid.
Oh
There's
man,
a difference.
That's great.
So, to answer the question, no, this is not a picture that I use on Predators. This is one that Opal did for me.
Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Okay. Okay, now earlier when I said something about when I said Decoy Mandy is not a chick.
No,
No, we talked.
no,
You and I
I'm
have
a man.
talked on the
Duh.
phone. We've actually talked.
Man, duh.
Forgive
I
me.
don't know how, Kimberly. I have no idea. Somebody can tell her how. I just know you use Short Bus knew. You use your
Yeah.
username and email. The one that you use for locals, though.
The one I use for locals.
For her, she has to put because Jay wanted to gift her a membership.
Oh, just Decoy for Decoy Mandy.
No, for
No, somebody else.
Kimberly.
For Kimberly. Oh,
Let's see, who else do we got in here? Well, my goodness, look at what we have. Another Madison.
it's
Decoy party.
Kimberly,
Another gender fluid individual.
is she okay? Is she a decoy too?
Mhm,
Yes, she is.
mhm.
Okay, Kimberly, just tell me what your member. Just go on as a member. Okay.
Oh, is Kimberly a decoy? I thought you were referring to Madison.
Oh, yeah. Whoever's
Kimberly is trying to give Jay the information because Jay wants to is offering to give her 1 month, I guess 1 month thing on locals. So
Gotcha.
all you need is whatever, and yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. You want your first month free? Type in under the code Showtime. There's 4 left. I have set up to where there's 5 people can get on there and get the first month free if they use code the word Showtime. And there's 4 that have not been used. So whoever's the first ones to get on there, become a member and put in Showtime, you'll get the first month free. There's 4 left.
I feel like Madison and Mandy are like part of like a secret society, you know, like Anonymous, like Cicada 3031.
Yeah.
They got the decoy pictures, and then they set up their name. And it's like their code name.
Yeah, Madison. Man, how many predators have you ran off with? Confession time.
I've lost count. I even took off my my socks and shoes. And
did you get Noel's help? Did you get Noel's help?
I don't kiss and tell.
Noel was there.
Wow, Vertus. Man. Vertus is such a comedian.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised when Decoy Mandy actually called me on the phone. She whatever he had some information for me, very valuable. It was cool. So yeah, but I was surprised when the voice came across. Yeah, about somebody else that I was going to work with, and he let me know, and so I was like, okay, thank you. That's what's awesome about the team is like all the decoys.
Oh yeah, we're real quick to tell you, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then Alex will laugh at you when you fuck up, won't he?
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He'll roast the fuck out of you, and then he'll tell you you'll learn.
Yep. I'll tell you the first few catches after I'd send it, I'd drop it on the Dropbox for him, and he'd watch them. He would send me a text, and it would be a long text, and it was just like, it was nothing personal. It was him teaching me. He's like, okay, well, instead of saying this, say this. Instead of saying this, say this. He hasn't done that to me for a while, so I don't know if that's a good thing or if he's just too busy. But I'm hoping that's like, hey,
I guess he could be too busy, or you're doing good.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go with the latter of the two.
Yeah, I don't get long messages from Alex. I get long calls from Alex, not long messages.
Yeah.
And then into my messages when I'm pissing him off or when I'm fucking his brain up. I've done that a few times. And it'll be like, that's not what you said. I don't fucking know what I said. I don't remember what I said. Well, you said this. Well, where's this? Well, I don't know. Go look for it. I don't fucking remember.
45 doesn't seem old, but I'll tell you what, my memory, it's not great.
Mine is slipping. Mine is slipping too.
I
No.
I kind of blame it on the Medicaid. So they put me on Haldol when I was 6 years old when I was diagnosed with the Tourette's, and I was on Haldol 3 times a day until I was 17 years old, and then I got off of it completely. But like I'll be on the pool table and somebody will mess up on the score and they'll be like, "Hey, Aaron, how many balls did you make?" I'm like, I don't remember the last shot I took. I don't. I'm my
Oh my
my
God.
mind is on the next one, and I forgot what I did. Yeah, it's like my memory's bad. I'll forget very quickly.
Ain't it crazy?
It is. It's weird. But see, the way that the Haldol works is it's a brain receptor interrupter, which is how it worked for Tourette's. Is it the involuntary signals from the brain going to your twitches and stuff? It fries those brain receptors, and here's something kind of cool and kind of good, I guess, good at the same time. Like my dad, he grew up in the '60s, the psychedelic age and stuff, and so I've always heard stories about
Oh boy.
psychedelics.
Oh boy. I can't
I,
believe you
I
said that.
okay, so at one point in my time in my life, in my early 20s, I tried because I was curious, and I had a good friend of mine that I trusted, and had my back and watched me make sure I didn't go nuts. But I tried acid one time.
How old were you? How old?
I was 22, 23 years old. It didn't work, and it was apparently extremely good acid, and I did not trip. The next day, he gave me twice as much. It didn't work. The next day, he gave me more. It didn't work. That Haldol has literally fried my receptors to where I can't trip. I was at a big thing for my last job. We we do it like we used to do it like once a year. Everybody gets together, have a good time out in the country, and somebody had a bunch of shrooms. I'm like, well, maybe it's different because it's a whole different type of thing, and it didn't work. I couldn't. It won't work for me. So
Is that a good thing?
I assume it is. Yeah.
My
Maybe. I don't
pred,
know. I don't know
my
about
pred
that.
does that.
He says, I don't know about that. It's pretty cool. He says.
No,
Zach, you love being high.
I actually have LSD right now. It's very
Oh my
interesting.
God!
It's actually. I mean, people like they kind of conceptualize how it is.
God!
I do. I'm just being honest. It kind of feels like being like 110% sober, honestly, or 120% or 130% sober, which makes you feel high, which kind of like creeps you out a little bit, makes you feel like your like surroundings are kind of dirty, like you might want to clean up a lot.
After what Burgess is doing, I might need to be fucking high or drunk. What the fuck?
That was not my experience, but yeah.
I had one divine, like crazy ass experience on LSD where I seen, like some crazy shit in the sky with my friend. But like after I hit a certain age, I stopped having those profound experiences in it, and it just became like, okay, I'm not having ego death anymore, but I am kind of like nervous. You know what I mean? I'm kind of, sounds are a lot more precise, but nothing more like trippy. The older I got, you know what I mean?
That was a one time, never again kind of situation for me.
Yeah. What happened to you? You tripped out? You freaked out?
Yeah, I kind of freaked out a little bit, but yeah, no. I mean, the visuals were cool, but no, never again.
I mean, honestly, even that 130% sober feeling can freak people out. That's why I'm saying, like, it can make you like that feeling that I'm talking about can make somebody feel paranoid, like taking a shower and then hearing the water go down the drain, and you might hear like it's making a different sound than you've ever heard before because your brain's just wired different.
Oh my God.
Could you please explain how somebody can be more sober than sober?
It doesn't make sense. That's the point.
I'm still lost on
but
that.
But I want you to take this for an example. They say LSD is like what they use in Silicon Valley to increase their performance. It clears your mind. Your head is clear. My friends that I've given LSD to, they'll drive. I'll let them drive me around. And they say it feels like they are the car. What?
Well, now that hold on. Now that we're on this, what if how do you feel about decoys and catchers that are under the influence while decoying and catching. How do you feel
I mean,
about
nobody
that?
knows. Nobody knows. Then I mean, what's
No, I
the,
mean, if they openly admit it.
they openly admit it, then that's dumb.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel? How do you feel about the evidence?
I've seen one catcher. He was doing decoy calls, and I heard him sniffing something in the background, but nobody else knew. Nobody else knew. I knew. I knew what he was doing.
There's somebody else that does it on their lives.
And he's still
I
catching.
know
He's still
exactly
catching to
who
this
you're
day. And
talking
he's
about.
very popular.
What
So
do
I
you
mean,
think?
nobody knows the difference.
If we're all toasted, is our evidence still good?
Yes, it's still evidence.
Is it? So
Yeah.
if we're blitzed and we go to testify and we just don't remember what we did, how do we testify against it? No.
You have the chat logs.
I
So
mean,
what if we don't
you're
remember
talking about.
doing it?
We're talking about LSD. You're talking about Xanax. Like you're
No,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
something different.
I don't know how. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I took it this route. I didn't know how. I did it.
This is hilarious. And Sad's like, this is me. This is how I am. I'm high now. I just gave it to my friends. What
Alex,
the fuck's that?
I mean, that's how it was growing up. I mean, it's been a long. It's crazy to think how long it's already been. Like, it's really weird how fast the time has passed. But yeah, being in my early 20s, you know what I mean. People driving on LSD that I be with, they be like, it feels like I'm one with the car. That's what they say. It feels like I'm one with the car. Like whenever I do this, this is the safest I've ever felt driving before. That's what they tell me.
Wow.
Do you
So
guys
I'll never know.
believe?
Listen, I may have done it before, but I'm not signing off on that.
Do you guys believe that kids do experiment drugs? Do you guys believe that?
Absolutely,
Why do you think they do it?
because it was offered to me when I was in junior high.
So you don't think it's just we're trying to make it look, we're trying to scare parents?
No,
Because you've seen comments where, oh, there's no way kids do this. They don't do that. No way. They don't know this. A lot of people think kids are dumb.
I think it comes from. I think the parenting is important. I think you should see. I think you see a lot more of it nowadays. My daughter will tell me that there's girls in her grade, and like I said, she's only 13. She has kids in her grades that vape and smoke weed. In fact, I know one. Her mom allows her to smoke weed, and she's, my daughter's age. It's like that, to me. I'm sorry, but that ain't cool. I honestly, I was around. Okay, I have family that grow acres of it in California. Okay, and I've been around it my whole life. I didn't start smoking it until I was going through my first divorce. And I was struggling, and my Tourette's got really, really bad. I went to a Tourette doctor, and I was like, "Look, I will never go on any of the antipsychotics or antidepressants that you guys put me on as a child. I have not taken anything for my Tourette's since I was 17, and I just want something that because I can control my Tourette's, but I'm going through a divorce. I'm living back in California where stress, and it was uncontrollable. They gave me medical THC.
It's fucking crazy. It's
He's
fucking
fire.
crazy.
No, that's fucking fire, if anything.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I'm in Texas. We can't get shit here. I mean, we can, but they're trying to.
Oh, he froze, huh?
Yeah, he's frozen. Tell me you're a druggie by telling me you're a druggie. Yeah, I used to be a druggie. I used to be real bad.
He literally froze off this earth. How did he do that?
It's like
maybe he had a hit of. Maybe he had too big a hit of Sad's LSD there.
Yes, sir.
Made him ultra sober.
Yeah, and another thing with that LSD, it's like you can keep hitting weed and like you won't cough, and then you keep trying to get high off the weed, and it's like you're tasting the weed. It tastes beautiful, but you're just not getting high.
How does something that smells like a skunk's ass taste great?
Not always. Not all weed tastes like skunk sass. There's different types of terpenes. Terpenes are found in like different plants and whatnot, but that's how different weeds have their different taste. Whatnot. Some dudes like taste like
His
skunk
laptop froze and dying. Yeah, that's what happened. That's one way to go out, huh? He's not froze. THC is kicking in. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Y'all fucking wild.
I'm not doubting that psychedelics make it hard to drive. And he said, you know, he took LSD. I mean, do you know where you got it from? It could have been 2CB. It could have been anything. I've gotten LSD before off the streets. What I thought was LSD, and it was actually PCP instead.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I mean, like, you can really get anything on a blotter. There's a lot of drugs you can put on a blotter.
And there's Madison.
Madison's gone.
Damn it! What's up with these fuckers? They're just dropping like hotcakes. Oh, now. Okay. Hey! You came back to play!
Yeah, I'm ripping prospect.
And you got sad so high.
And they say that you can't teach old dog new tricks. Look at this.
Dude, sad is high as fuck. I know. Did you remember that you needed a charger?
No, it's been on charge this entire time, but it dies quicker than it charges. But I remembered I had another charger that seems to be better.
Why I had to get rid of my other phone, because I couldn't. It drained so fast, and then my port broke. I'm like, good, time for an upgrade.
Yeah. No, it's back on, so we're good.
Oh my goodness.
Kimberly,
Mandy?
why are you boycotting locals? Kimberly's boycotting locals?
What?
She said, I guess I'm done with this local shit.
Okay, or get a new account. And then what? Oh. Veritas is a fucking
permission. Hey, they were doing that in Arizona, I heard.
Oh, fucking y'all! If you guys are taking Veritas seriously, oh God, don't
Veritas,
do it.
I fucks with Veritas. I fucks with FUX.
Yeah, you got to get I think a new email, right? If you get a new account, or well, I don't know, right? I don't have a problem with locals. But then again,
not that much. So like, it's locals is they make a lot of money because when I showed
they do.
They take a lot. Every transaction they take like
hell yes.
I was surprised. Like it showed what my gross is on it, and then what I'm actually getting tomorrow. It's like half.
They take
literally
a chunk.
half.
Yeah, they take a chunk. They take a fucking chunk.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Like okay, what? And then Alex is like, well, they give us a platform, great and all, but holy shit.
Yeah.
I had an email. I don't use fucking locals like as you guys do. They sent me an email to try to hook up with the support person. Fuck you! I'm not talking to you. I don't even understand you guys. No. No, I'm not. No. Oh, well, let's build. No, I only got it because Alex went in. That was the only reason why I got locals, not to have content, none of that shit. Hey, and then all of a sudden, I got a message that I got some money from locals. I'm like, and then they took most of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Kimberly, if you once you get your member name set up on mine, just let me know what it is.
She can't get in.
She can't even get in as a member?
No, so because her password and all that shit ain't working.
It's tied to whatever your Rumble login is.
There you go. Yeah,
that's
they're
right.
sisters.
They're tied together, yeah.
They're sisters butt fucking each other.
Yeah, put your username and password in the chat. We'll help you.
Oh my God. She might listen to you, Sad.
Don't do that, Kimberly.
Yeah. Rumble and locals they're inbred sisters.
Right. So what do you guys want to see out of me in the future? Is there anything you guys what can I do that would like make you guys happier? And yeah, is there any suggestions you guys have?
Ooh,
Yes.
man.
I would
A
be
few
so
catches
careful
every
asking
day.
that question.
Yeah.
Mandy, let him. I say a few catches every day.
Oh,
Live
Yeah,
stream
my
it.
computer died again.
I was gonna say, this brings us back to Alex saying that'll learn you.
Right?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I mean, obviously not, because you seem more orthodox, but you know, like what Trilogy Media does, and like, or even just Rami. I was watching Rami earlier, and he was saying the same thing. You know, the
That's what
jurisdictions
not
where
to
they
do.
don't want to arrest. He's like, you know, you said what? You said what?
That's what not to do.
Yeah, I mean, he was saying the jurisdictions they don't want to arrest. He's gonna offer them the MMA fight, and like.
Oh no,
Why?
no! Don't take that advice.
Oh,
Do not.
Bribe the cops.
No.
He said he said in the jurisdictions where the DAs don't want to take civilian cases, he said offer the predator an MMA match.
Why?
No.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him.
And
And don't
then
listen to Veritas.
Trilogy Media, they're a little bit
way.
more orthodox, but I mean, I know Art. He just put on a bunny suit while they caught a pred, and I think he threw eggs at the pred or something like that. I don't know. It was crazy, but I mean, I know APP loves Trilogy. We don't talk shit about them guys, right? Right?
I don't really watch them.
Oh, really? With Elizabeth? With Courtney Elizabeth?
I don't.
You watch Courtney Elizabeth?
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you? That's
Um,
crazy.
She caught one of my preds with DAP, and he offed himself.
Oh, for real? That's crazy.
Yeah.
How dare you, Mandy?
How dare the trash take itself out?
How dare
Mandy
you?
put one in the wood chipper. That's crazy.
Mr. Wolfman said, use your new catchphrase you were voted on. I am going to use my new catchphrase or my new phrase. Yes.
Oh, you got some catchphrases. Okay.
Your actions?
Okay, so they voted, and I don't know if you were here for this earlier, but yeah, they secretly voted on a new thing for me to use instead of fried pickles since I didn't.
Does your ass itch?
Periodically, it probably does.
Yeah, I know my ass don't itch, but apparently it's going to when the cops need to come.
That's the one that they picked.
That's the one they picked. Yeah, that's the one they picked. I mean, but here's the thing: I don't want to get the reputation that I always have an itchy ass on YouTube, and locals they all know, but YouTube don't.
This is why you don't ask in here what people want to see from you.
Well, I'm learning. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I don't care what you guys say. I'm not doing it. No, I am going to do it. I
don't know what comment, Dubsma.
I missed that.
Man, it makes me think about how much I miss Musa. With the Musa fries and the mozzarella sticks.
The Musanera sauce.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Man. You never watched Musa either? What? Let me find out. APP doesn't watch anybody but Alex.
No, I watched. I watched, but just
She has a secret crush on Tommy.
Why did you say why do you give secret shit out? That group chat is supposed to be confidential, and you're giving away all these tricks. At least Aaron kept it secret. What's wrong with you?
I kept what secret?
Man, y'all remember that was another one. You remember when that predator pulled that knife out on Tommy and he was like, "I'll gut you like a fish." And Tommy was shaking up after that. He was so scared. He was like, "Please, bro, please." He was just laying on the ground. He froze. How they say fight or flight? He just froze.
Wouldn't you?
I would freeze too.
I wouldn't have froze. No.
Shit. I would have saw my life flash before my eyes.
I would have ran. I'm half black. I would have ran, bro. I would have jumped the fence.
Which half is black?
My dad. My male.
No,
side, I guess.
No, I mean you. Which half of you?
On the waist down, right?
Oh my god!
I mean, pretty much. I mean.
Oh my god! I can't believe I'm hearing this. Oh, what the hell?
Is that what people mean when they say that? I've always been just saying my dad.
What?
Now you know what to say.
Is this real life? Can you prove to me this is real life?
This is no.
She asked
I
you
always
for a dick pic?
consider this a Mandela effect.
I think she just asked you for a dick pic.
Oh
Oh, no.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard
No!
too. I prove it.
For a second, Aaron,
no.
Aaron, for a second, I thought we were gonna have a helicopter here. So
No. But Aaron,
Yeah.
Mandy, if you look at group chat, you'll see my dick pic.
oh, I saw it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we all seen that one. You probably got
So, do you remember? Do you remember the guys?
Wait. Did you look at the bottom of the pic? Did you guys look at
Oh
the
yeah,
bottom?
oh yeah.
I must not have, because like when I see those, I scroll up.
You gotta look at the picture.
I choose not to actually stare at details. You know, when I see them, like, okay, keep on. What else? They got to talk about?
No. Grab that picture and look at the bottom.
It's in
Yeah,
the brothel. It's in the brothel.
Yeah, it's in the
Do
brothel.
it. Do it.
I'm looking at it.
Sabrina, do you remember the batshit crazy guy in Michigan that called the cops on Alex and Boots?
I think.
Okay, so he sent me the grossest dick pic I have ever gotten. Like it was cheesy.
Oh man.
Oh,
Gosh, man. At least I'm scared to be a decoy. It's like not only that, I'm like,
Are you talking about the 70s bush?
Do you see all the pictures on the bottom?
oh no, there's more than one, Aaron. Zoom in.
Zoom in. The fact that you guys are zooming in is disturbing.
Oh my god.
Sabrina,
guys, I think you guys are the monsters.
Sabrina, highlight Madison's comment there.
Oh no.
Okay, well, luckily, when I zoom in, they're pretty distorted. So
It's the bottom of the dick pic. All those pictures.
yeah, I see all those pictures. Yeah.
Yeah. How many can he get charged with?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he could be charged with quite a few.
Female nudes?
No, wow. Yeah.
Crazy, huh? I
Yeah.
looked at them like, what the fuck?
And
He had a collection.
is he not circumcised, I guess? Or is he just not any?
Mandy will be the judge of that.
I'm not having another look, so
Wow.
if memory serves, the answer's no. But
Yeah.
I don't remember. I just knew the bottom, and I'm like, what the fuck? Opal, holy shit. I was laughing. I was dying. What the fuck, man? These fuckers. He didn't take the picture. He grabbed one out of his gallery and took a fucking screenshot.
Oh, wow.
Good God. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you're right. It is a screenshot.
And I laughed. I'm like, oh, now I can see the rest of your pictures. All
Does
right.
I will not open Mandy's DMs again.
No. Yeah. Oh, so are you guys excited for this trip?
Oh, yeah.
I am.
This trip?
Yeah.
How many do you have, Mandy?
I was hoping for 2, but Alex is not doing South Carolina, so or should I say he's not doing any of the Carolinas this trip. So I've got one, and he's bad. He's got CSAM. Apparently took some pictures of his own daughters when they were younger.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Said he would take pictures of his granddaughters if he could.
Ew. God
Yep.
dang, that's fucking disgusting.
You're a hero, my guy. You're a hero.
My other one that I was hoping for this trip, I've been talking to him for 1 week from today. It will be 1 year.
Yeah, you
And-
know as well as I do when it comes to Alex, you're gonna have him for like 4 years, right?
Well, this guy, like I say, I've been talking to him for almost a year, and just last week, I finally got him to admit that he's got CP, and he's got a treasure trove of it.
Yeah.
So basically, just confirming what I thought all along.
So one of the decoys they told me about how they had decoyed somebody for a while, and it messed them up pretty bad because they went back in to pull it up and look him up again because they hadn't talked to him well because Alex couldn't get to him, and they found out that he's actually in jail already for molesting a kid, and they were like, it really hit him hard because they realized, like, you know, they could have stopped that from happening if we could have got to him sooner.
Or you may not have, and it was already in progress.
Yeah, that's a hard thing for I think all the decoys to deal with. You know,
do you feel you need to go through therapy doing this?
Are you talking to me?
You or Mandy?
Do I need to go through therapy for doing this?
Yeah. Do you feel like it?
Oh, this is the best. I mean, no.
I feel like it is therapy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is like this is the best therapy you get. This what we're doing, what all of us are doing, is just it's a blessing what we're able to do.
People think that we're like, I don't think they understand the gravity of like that what we're feeling, but I definitely don't need therapy.
Kind of reminds me of like people who clean up crime scenes. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn.
No, but it's different for us. We have that satisfaction when that predator is caught.
Yeah.
And when the aftermath happens, that is therapeutic.
Yeah.
The ratcheting sound of handcuffs is very
Oh
yeah.
And not just the handcuffs, but when they get tased and shot.
And the sound of that shoulder getting dislocated when
it's
the best feeling.
Pure satisfaction. That is a fucking narcotic drug. Yeah.
So for me, not everybody knows my previous employment, but I was in a profession where you deal with high stress stuff all the time, and
say it. You were a hooker.
Damn it! I prefer gigolo. So anyway, he's
black from the waist down.
No, actually, for me, it's from the waist up. Just ask my wife. But anyway, that's a whole other story.
I'm like a Shetland mouse.
So, yeah, like I was taught very, very early on in my previous career that I was taught how to separate myself from my situation.
Yeah.
And that has been instrumental for me. But also having a very strong support system. So my wife is very supportive of what I do. My parents are very supportive of what I do. One of my siblings is very supportive. The other is
You're old as fuck, and your parents are alive. Good for you.
I actually work with my parents.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
nepotism.
I work with my parents and with my wife. So
ain't that crazy?
It is, and that in and of itself is not for everybody. But you know what? Having that support is fantastic. I couldn't do this without some form of support, because sometimes what you see and what you hear, like I'll give you an example. Charles Ha.
Fuck.
I don't think you saw the videos that he sent, but I can't.
I'm good.
I can't unsee what he did.
Yeah.
And you know, to see him arguing his bail down, or getting his lawyer to argue his bail down, you know, is just mind-boggling. He actually sent me a picture of a real child that he knows the mother, and she posts pictures of her daughter on Instagram, and I found her on his friends list, and I say we, myself and somebody else, she reached out to this lady, and we eventually got in contact, and she's pissed because he reached out to her probably close to a year prior to this, and he was trying to date her and made a comment about hotness running in the family. Her daughter was 4 at the time.
Oh my God.
And so he gave me the child's full name, and then he told me the mother's name. So I was like, okay, I found her on his Facebook page, and I was like, okay, I got to save that profile link because we got to get in contact with her afterwards. And fortunately, he has never seen the child in person. So, but yeah, I mean, like if there was a case where we knew that something was actually going on, it's gut wrenching.
Yeah.
That's scary. That's very scary.
Like
Considering the pred can say all kinds of shit, don't make it true.
oh, exactly, and sometimes you have to go on your gut, whether you believe what they're saying or not. There's a lot of predators who will tell you stuff in the grooming process to make you more comfortable that is 100% fake.
Right.
But it's when they say something and you get that gut feeling that you know it happened.
Right.
But you know, like this guy here, he detailed for me when he, like, how old his kids were when he took the pictures, like the pred that's getting caught this trip, what the scenario was that he took the pictures, and yeah, I know his kids' names, I know his mother's name, because he told me.
Wow.
Aaron, look at group chat.
Okay. Which one?
Opal.
Roth.
Oh, that one on my phone. Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Yes, it's actually PP Illinois.
That's so difficult. I don't think I would have remembered.
My Cash App is PP Illinois. Hey, us old fuckers, we keep this simple. I have to try to remember it, so
I don't even remember mine at the time. I'm like, what?
Yeah, PP Illinois, yeah.
So, who has the guy, like the university student this trip?
What?
The university student who decoyed him?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see.
Whatever happened to Peaky Mass?
He's still active.
Personal life.
He did a catch for me not too long ago. Like probably 5-6 months ago.
I can't even find the list now. They chat a lot.
Yeah, I just don't know which one it was on that list.
I remember seeing something about it.
I'll be right back.
Was it Aurify? I'm almost wrong, but I almost wonder if she's the one decoyed him.
It could be.
Yeah. He's got a big trip on this one, doesn't he? He's got quite a few.
He does, and this trip geographically seems like there's a lot of backtracking.
Yeah.
But then again, American geography is not my strong point.
Yeah, I've just now learned how to use Google Maps to help us out a little bit as far as like when I have multiple catches. Like the last trip we actually had several that we went after. I was only able to get a couple of them, but I was able to I figured out how now that I can just like set the different addresses and it'll show me on there to where I can connect them and make my own route.
Yep.
But then the other problem is like my camera guy, his car isn't, he doesn't want to drive real far. So I usually drive all the way up there to meet up with him. And then, so a lot of times it takes a lot of extra driving. make it
Mhm.
work, you know. But either way, it don't matter. I'll drive as far as my vehicle will allow me to drive. As long as I can afford to make it there, I'm going.
Yep. The one that Alex did in Illinois recently for me, the guy from Menards. As far as I know, he's still in custody.
Good, good. So I actually have a couple that are not in custody, which is frustrating, but I also know that it takes time, you know, for them to get the warrant and go through the phone and all that.
Absolutely, it does.
You know, I call them salami, but it's salami or whatever. But anyway, it's like SALMI. But anyway, so I did find out he had court on the 2nd, and they added 3 more charges on him, making a total of 6 charges. Because they found 3 more articles, 2 videos, or 2 pictures and 1 video. He has court again, I believe, on the 7th of next month. So looking forward to seeing that, you know, come to play and him going away for a while, because the good thing about that is the female cop that at first, first part of the video when she came on scene, you know, she seemed like like an ass, but she was awesome. She kind of felt like her toes were being stepped on. She had spent a lot of time to get her position to be the ICAT, you know, the head of that, and she takes it seriously. So
don't even start with ICAC.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but in that,
You know who ICAC is?
But in that particular situation, she handled it very well. She still accepted everything from us, which was hella cool. And she was really grateful for having us there, and she's been really cool. So it's worked out really well. And I'm looking forward to that update. But he is on house arrest, and he is at home, but I don't expect that to last very long.
That's crap that a pred is at home.
Yeah. Another thing that I'm getting ready to deal with is that the one in Superior. My decoy says that he is actually back online. So he's got another device that he's back online. So I'm going to be reaching out to the police department first thing tomorrow morning, and talking to the guy, the arresting officer, and telling him, like, hey, look, he's currently online. So I'm just curious, did you guys give restrictions? Is he allowed to be online? I mean, he's being investigated. Is it a situation where he's allowed to be, or can you guys go back and nail him right now for being online? You know, I know that Slamy isn't supposed to have devices, and he's not allowed to be online. They told him he's not allowed to have any devices. They took them all from him. So he's basically sitting at home with no internet or anything. He's not allowed to have internet or any of that stuff.
Such a good thing, don't you think?
Yeah.
I do.
That's I love it when they get tormented, but they always find a way.
Yeah. My decoy thought that Salmi was actually back online because apparently she was watching his Facebook, and he had she paid attention to how many friends he had on Facebook, and apparently there was like 2 or 3 added to his friend list. But I think in that situation, I think it was just they were automatic. I don't think he was actually online. I think that people were able to send friend requests and get accepted. But I hope that's the case. But it doesn't really seem like he's actually active on there.
Right.
Dude, Aaron, I've kept you here for almost 3.5 hours. Are we insane or what?
We're addicts.
Like, holy fucking shit. I did not imagine that when I asked you up, it would be this long.
Right? Yeah, I did not realize it was this late. You know,
you are pretty fucking amazing company.
It's been fun. It's been fun.
Right? You know what we need to do?
What's that?
So you, Long Island, and maybe Alex. Maybe.
That would be
we'll
cool.
see. And then just watch it all, the channel all fall down.
Right. You bring Alex in, and you'd be flooded with people then. Because
maybe not.
I'm there's nobody ever going to convince me. Alex is the GOAT. He's the greatest.
You guys, you 3 all need to go on a catch together.
Right? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've been on catches with Alex. Obviously, I've been
Long Island. Yeah.
I haven't been with Long Island yet.
Oh
you know,
wait. What do you think? That's what I was gonna ask you. What do you think about Kyle Rittenhouse?
I've been dying to see him come out and do this. I freaking died laughing when I've only seen one clip. I heard about it when me and Alex and his team was together when we busted that guy that had the no shirt on, the freezing cold weather. Remember that one where he molested his stepson? I don't remember where that one is at, but it was in Illinois somewhere. But anyway, they were telling me about Rittenhouse and his whole his pat down. Fucking, oh my god,
the old predator pat down.
the old predator pat down, freaking.
I laughed.
Oh, it's funny.
Once he gets his shit up, we can have him. But I don't know what his delay is. I thought he was supposed to do it already.
I did too. In fact, to be honest with you, I was a little bit of a competition. I was like, I got to get in there before Rittenhouse. I want to be the first one under Alex.
What are you? Are you afraid he's going to take all your predators?
Hell no.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
No.
He's going to pat them all down and get them ready for you.
I just wanted to be like, I just wanted to be able to say, hey, I'm the first chapter under Alex, even though I know I wasn't, because I think he had somebody else that he tried.
Had Agent Orange.
Yeah. Wasn't Agent Orange more of a partner though?
I don't really know what the fuck he was, but he sure taught Alex a lot.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Alex is today what he is because of Agent Orange.
Really?
But Manny, did we know the side shit that was going on? No. Had no fucking idea. Like, there's so much of a mystery. Like, it's fucking insane.
And here it is, like, none of that's any of my business. So
but you gotta wonder what the fuck.
I mean, I don't.
None of us know what's going on.
No.
Right. And that's cool. I mean, I don't need to know.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh yes, they've been asking, and I get so many. What the hell? When's Kyle? When's Kyle coming? I was told he was already supposed to do it.
Last I heard, Kyle was wanting to join a police force, I think, or something. So I don't know.
A what?
Some kind of I think he wants to be an officer or a police officer or something like that. And I don't want to be spreading stuff because I don't know if that's.
I heard that too.
Yeah, so I mean, I think that might be part of it, but I don't know for sure.
If that's the case, why would you join Poachers?
I mean, it doesn't seem like he started up yet, so maybe he was going to, and
he went that direction,
and he found another thing that he would rather do more. I don't know.
Wasn't he doing catches with to roast a predator?
No, sad. That's a different Kyle.
Really?
That is not. That Kyle stole this Kyle's name.
What?
Really?
It's a different Kyle.
Wow.
We are not talking about the same Kyle. The real Kyle that actually went to court for why he's famous. That is not the one that collabed with that other one. No. One's black, one's white.
Yeah, there's definitely definitely some difference there.
Yeah, the one that took his name is a black guy, and the real guy is a white guy with a gun. No, I mean they both have guns, but yeah, you thought it's the same Kyle?
I thought that's who Kyle R was. Kyle R.
No. Kyle R. Catches is not Kyle Rittenhouse.
Kyle Rittenhouse is the little white boy.
Yeah, that's the real Kyle Rittenhouse. The actual real Kyle Rittenhouse.
The real
other one's a copy. Yeah, the other one's a copy. It's not the real. No.
Mr. Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
The real Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah, the real Kyle Rittenhouse.
So the real Kyle Rittenhouse.
Texas. Yeah,
not somebody just memeing his name. It's the actual
guy that was in Texas with the dog and Alex, the real one.
The Texas Kyle Rittenhouse, not the no-show one.
He's Florida, actually, isn't he? He's
Florida. Right. Yeah, and he was at
Florida.
the Midland Steakhouse with his dog.
You don't get your karaoke singing ass. He said Black Kyle Rittenhouse. That would be interesting.
You know what's up, though? Dad don't watch catches, so he don't even fucking have a clue. Hey, Bill, he don't have
I
a clue.
watch catches. You don't watch catches.
No, you don't watch catches, or you would have known who's who.
Oh hell
You-
no! What's that? You don't watch PTI. You don't watch Protect the Innocent. I bet you haven't even seen PCI's latest catch.
Yeah.
Have you seen my catches?
Yeah.
I have not seen PP Illinois' catches yet.
What?
Ooh, see?
They don't. I mean, they haven't recommended them to me. I'm gonna. But here's the thing, though.
What is he doing on this channel?
I'm gonna watch him after
What
this.
the fuck?
That's why I came up. 'Cause I'm
So,
trying to see what
Get
it's
him
about.
out of here. Okay.
Said, I have to ask you a question. Where do you watch PTI? Is it on YouTube or OnlyFans?
Oh my god! Look, I know what you're talking about. My friend told me about that, and I was like, "Yo, this is crazy." Yeah, I know. She's.
Thank you for admitting that you have OnlyFans. You can
She's a little
afford
loud with it.
OnlyFans, but not. Oh man, we have problems.
She's still protecting the kids, and if you think about it, in contrast, she's giving something back to the adults who aren't adults.
Okay.
Come on now.
Aaron, do you know how to do intervention?
Do I know what an intervention is?
Do you want to start interventions?
For sad?
Yeah.
I received this shit. I didn't look for it. And Decoy Andy, we don't know how you found it. I told you where I found it. My friend told me about it.
He said it just like the guy from Superior just now.
Oh my god.
I haven't been meeting with him though. Just been talking to him. I ain't been meeting with him.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
I can't reveal my source, but I can tell you I don't have an OnlyFans account.
Oh god. Oh fuck, this is horrible. That was Mandy's polite way of saying a secret one. Who do you share with?
Put it this way, I may have been hit up by more than one catcher asking me to decoy for them, and
It wasn't
both of them are in
Alex.
Florida.
It wasn't Alex. Alex does not have an OnlyFans.
No, what I'm saying is I got hit up on Instagram by two different catchers in Florida wanting me to decoy for them.
Oh. All you had to do was just check out the profile, right?
Well,
At that point.
I mean, I'm completely transparent with Alex, and if somebody's gonna hit me up, I'm gonna let Alex know, like, hey, so and so's hitting me up, and that's like Predator Poachers is where my loyalty lies, and
okay, I see you, pal.
so I'm not gonna entertain something like that. That's just not how I operate.
Facts. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. Honestly, I can't argue that. I mean, I don't even know the philosophy behind why she's doing an OnlyFans, because I thought it was wild too. I don't think she's getting naked at all, but I thought, yeah, you're catching, and your name is. It's not even that but if it was separate, that's another thing, and it had like a different name, but her name on there is Miss PTI, so it's like, okay,
what?
Miss Protect the Innocent. It's like you're kind of using it as your. So I get your philosophy. I can't really argue it. So I mean, you got me there. I mean.
Oh,
yes,
you just fucked my mind up.
I'm with you.
Fucked your mind up. You didn't even know that, right? That's crazy. You didn't even know that.
I'm with you on that, Mandy.
I know. Thank you so much, Poachers Locals, for educating me on Courtney Elizabeth. I could have done my whole entire.
What'd she do? No, what'd she do?
I think. Was it Bad Actor who somebody posted a fucking nude of her, and I thought I was traumatized.
I mean, everybody's taking a nude.
No, I don't want to see it.
I have not. I will
They
tell
got
you.
leaked, I feel bad for her.
No.
Sabrina, go look in the brothel for a second.
Oh God.
Yeah, I just pulled it up.
I was gonna say you might want to check that too, Aaron.
Scared.
That's the guy from Menards. No,
I'm so scared. Okay, so it's not scary stuff.
Oh no. It's case information for the guy from Menards.
Oh.
It's going to jury trial.
Oh.
Nerds.
It
Dubs
doesn't.
must said y'all are sheltered. LOL.
Well, it's not until September.
Yeah, that's not till September, so who knows?
Do you see that comment? Is anyone on Alex right now? His grinder date. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Leave it to. Well, okay, so Sabrina, if you go look at the list for this trip, take a
Yeah.
look at page 4, second to last line.
Okay, hold on.
Can somebody screenshot the list and send it to me? Because I cannot find the list.
Mm,
I have-
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
okay.
You know,
Did I read it right, Dubsman?
Oh, I think I just found it. It's a 4-page list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just finally
fuck
found it.
this shit. That's all the way up there. Okay, let me go over here because I got it. Okay, so the third. Okay, where the last what?
Last page, second last line. He was having a bad typing day.
So, Mandy, what else do you do for a hobby?
BJ, a fucking BJ.
You play video games
For
at all,
Beanden.
or-
Hackensack BJ for Beanden.
Oh my god.
You don't play video games at all, or
You know
I
what?
don't.
you do?
Alex
What do you
should
play?
not be typing.
Sorry, Sad. What was the question?
I said, what do you play?
What do you mean? What do I play?
He asked about video games. Anybody game?
Oh no, I don't play video games.
When does Amanda have time for fucking video games?
I work 60 to 70 hours a week, and decoy probably 30 to 40 a week.
That's what I was thinking. I bet that shit probably takes up most of your time.
Yeah.
It takes up it takes up a lot of your evenings. So in the summertime it's a lot harder it's a lot harder because they know you're not in school.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
in the summertime we can get away with not talking to them all day.
Well, see, I just say I'm in online school, and I just run amok.
Yeah, that's how my decoy does it too. We kind of got together on our backstory, and I was like, look, you have a little sister, and you got a brother that's like 14 that watches you while your mom's always working. You have an absent father, and you know that kind of worked with Salami when I was telling him, like, look, I don't know what she told you, but she's got excellent parents. They're very busy, but they're the ones that noticed what was going on, and they didn't want to get the cops involved. They just want to find you some help. And I found that that's been a cool little angle that I've been able to use that I really like, because it skips the fact that you've been talking to a decoy. Instead, by me saying, hey, look, the parents found out about it. They've been seeing the screenshots on the computer. They know what has been going on.
I love it when you guys do that. I wish Alex would fucking learn to stop saying we're damn decoys, man.
I know. With that guy at Menards, right before he walked in the store, I said to him, do not tell him that Mandy's a decoy.
Yeah.
Mandy, I said the same thing about
First 2
Blaze. He
minutes.
ratted me out.
Yeah, she's
He
not
ratted
real.
me out. Yeah. Like, dude, would you listen for a second?
First 2 minutes, yeah, she's not real. It's like, you friggin'
Why
moron.
did you do that? And then at least he doesn't show you a real fucking picture. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
When I get on more panels,
Like,
when I get on more catcher panels, I'll start letting them know that y'all shouldn't be doing that. They don't like that. Decoys don't like it when y'all
no,
do that.
we hate it. We want okay, all right, I'll admit it. If I hate that predator, Mandy, I don't fucking care. If I hate that predator and I don't want to ever see that predator again, I don't give a fuck what you tell him. But if he didn't bother me and I'll take him again, don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. So the gross, greasy guy from Nebraska. I'm so glad that he didn't tell him that Mandy was a decoy, because 2 days later he's hitting me up again, and
Exactly, and they do, and they don't do this. Yes, they do. They do come back.
Yep.
And then we have to say we got in trouble.
Yep, I just saw it here a second ago because I had that one's still open. Where are you?
So I actually got that as a suggestion on my very first catch on my YouTube channel. One of the viewers made that suggestion that said, "Hey, I think you should use a storyline like the parents are the ones that hired you to come out to talk. They don't want to get the cops involved." And as soon as I read that, I was like, "I like that."
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and it works great.
If at all possible, I would prefer that Alex not admit that we are not.
Yeah. And then, but unfortunately, in a lot of the other part that I have to kind of try to gauge and try to protect it as well is when the cops are there and they're asking me. I prefer to be able to try to get away from the.
Yes, I love it when you guys do that. Get the fuck away from the pred. We don't want
talk to you over there?
Yeah, we don't want the pred to know who we are.
Yeah,
and we don't want the viewers to know either. Like,
right.
What the
fuck? Well, that's it. I mean, almost everybody knows your guys' first names.
Yeah.
For the most part, people don't know mine, and
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm in Canada. You guys think you got privacy? We got privacy up here. You can go try and look me up. You're not going to find.
What a way to fucking. Yeah. What a way to.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. We know. Yeah. Yeah. We know you got your privacy. Can't even find your fucking preds.
No, I know.
Hello, Southern Belle.
That bothers me too. There's Southern Belle. She just texted me a minute ago.
So what are the pros and cons of Canada? Like what do you like about Canada?
Bacon is yummy.
Huh? The bacon
Canadian bacon? So yummy.
Canadian bacon.
Canada has legal weed for everybody and shrooms.
Yeah.
Aaron is running to Canada. What the fuck did you just say this shit
No,
for?
none of that helps me. None of that works on me. We clarified that. I am literally a scientific miracle. I mean, and it's true because nobody else, I don't think, in this world can say that they did what I experimented on and it didn't work for them. And like, just
wait, but you didn't do shrooms though?
No, I did. In fact,
okay.
Several times thinking that, well, maybe, I just need to do more just to try. Until one day I was at a big thing, a whole bunch of friends that I work with, and they were pressuring me like, hey, come on, quit being a wuss, just try some. I'm like, dude, it's a waste. I don't want to waste your shrooms because it doesn't work on me. And he's like, oh, bull crap. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna screw with you guys. And I literally took, and when I say a handful, I mean I had squirrel cheeks. I took a handful out of that bag. I'm like, if you want to waste them, I'm gonna show you. And I stuffed them in my mouth, and it was so nasty and dry. Chewed up every single bit of it. I had been drinking a little bit, so it wasn't that bad, but it didn't do anything to me. And I mean, the guy that was standing there when I took that handful out of that bag, his eyes got this big around, and he's like, you shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to babysit you. I'm leaving. This is not going to be fun for us because I took so much of it, but it didn't do anything to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
The weed works fine though, right? The weed works fine though, right? And
yes, the weed helps. The weed helps. It calms my nerves.
I hate the smell of it.
I know. It smells like skunk.
Some weed does, some doesn't. There was one time I was tripping on some LSD. I hit some weed and I cried because it tasted so beautiful. And I just couldn't imagine how somebody could make that shit illegal. I was just like, this is crazy. It was out of like a really expensive vape, like a $300 vape.
So to answer your question, Sad, what's so great about Canada? We don't have a lunatic. Like we don't have Trump. Okay.
Oh my God! How dare you?
Canada will be ours.
Wow.
That's what y'all think, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Wow.
No, I mean we don't have an orange Oompa Loompa running our country.
Well, I mean, what do you think the New World Order is? I mean, they're trying to start a one world government, right? I mean, that's obviously what he's trying to do. He wants Canada, wants Greenland, and then what else do you want after that? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I mean, and the other good thing about the other good thing about Canada is we don't have Justin Trudeau anymore either. Yay! Because he's just as much of a. I would say he's the definition of a soy boy, but anyway.
Let me. You
Um,
guys have free healthcare.
yes,
Is that true? So you could go to the hospital or anything for anything and never have to worry about paying for it.
absolutely.
That's amazing. Why? Why
Now
don't
that,
we do that?
that being said, I pay for it in my taxes.
Right.
So our taxes are higher here.
Gotcha.
But
Look who we got.
Probably not higher than Illinois.
Yeah. You got to remember that like Canadians pay more for shit that we pay less for over here.
Look who we
well,
got.
it that all depends. I mean, yeah, we pay more for gas. It kills me what we pay for gas here because I was just down in Florida recently and I paid $2.44.9 a gallon. It costs us gas right now is $1.43.2 a liter. So 1.432 times 3.875. We pay $5.54.9 a gallon.
Meredith said we can annex the Canada in 30 minutes.
Hello,
So
Belle.
Meredith is a troll. I didn't know he was a
Yay!
troll. I
Hello.
didn't know Meredith is going crazy.
I miss you guys.
I miss you. Have you talked to Aaron, PP Illinois?
No, I haven't. I have spoken with Alex about it because I've got a couple guys in Illinois that I would love to send that way.
Very cool.
Oh, this is Opal, right?
No, it's
I
not
used to be
Opal.
with Bikers
Oh.
Against Predators and also with Epic. Do
Right
not hold that against me. But but no, Mandy and APP and Opal and Sam and the whole crew, all of them are my buddies. So
Nice.
And
Been a
this girl
decoy
can dig too. That girl can dig.
Well, we're I'm about to hit the road this week, so in Illinois. So yeah. I
Well,
usually
Mandy's got my
my
information.
God.
If
Wait a
you-
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Mr. Rogers, remind me, is he in Illinois?
Yes, he is.
No.
What did you just ask?
I forgot. I just remembered Mr. Rogers in Illinois. I forgot.
is she taking shrooms?
No,
Probably.
it's the predator that has not been caught yet, as far as I know.
Gotcha.
Like years. I think
He needs
right?
caught. He needs caught bad.
If there's good chats, I lost all of mine somewhere.
Well, it looks like you guys all got an assignment.
He won't talk to Haley.
No.
No, and he's such a picture hound.
He takes a long time to get sexual.
You need to make sure you have CP.
Right.
Oh, I guarantee he does.
Well, we have a
then-
team that's in his phone already.
Right? Well, fuck the rest. Aaron, knock. Fuck
Just
the
send me
rest.
his address.
Oh, right. I'll
I
get
don't
the
have
rest.
chat logs.
Nope.
I have an empty folder. I'll just bring some other chat logs with me.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, he did rage quit on me when I didn't give him what he wanted. God, it's been so long since I've heard him. Oh man.
Let's see. Does anybody want his real name?
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
You know me better than that. I wouldn't be giving that.
I know.
Do you remember
My reaction.
I think it was on
Mandy
Alex's
doesn't
Crazy
dox
Catches.
people.
It was a Fortnite Predator. You seen that one?
Fortnite.
Yep.
Fortnite Predator. Yep. So he was talking to kids on the crate, and it's funny too because it just reminded me because I have like the game just open on my. I have two monitors. I have a TV and a computer screen. Ironically, my Xbox is on my computer screen and my computers on my TV. But anyways, that's besides the point. But again, I see these creative maps and I'm like, people really play this. Like this is like there's one like Omegle and it's like a fake Omegle and it's like 3,000 people playing at a time or 300 people playing at a time. And I'm like, people really play this? And to hear that he was preying on kids on there, I was like, and he was talking to a real kid. That was the one where he was talking to a real kid.
Yep.
That was so crazy to me.
See you, Jeremy. Be careful.
I'm honestly pretty surprised that we're hitting 4 hours. Aaron, did you think this would happen?
No, I did not.
What did you say to me? As long as it's not too late. What the fuck have we done?
I'm blown away that it's been 4 hours. It doesn't seem like it.
No, I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned. Like, this has been.
I'm totally pissed. I didn't know this was going on because I would have laughed my asses off.
Oh, it's been fun, Bella. You've been missing so much.
Oh,
I miss you all so bad.
He's a riot. Like, I could just imagine him, Long Island, and Alex all up with other decoys and shit. Like, I like getting the decoys together and with the catchers, especially if we all work together. So it's like,
yeah,
people don't get to see that side.
No. So, PP Illinois, I'm not going to say your name. I know who you are, but can you hear me?
I think he can hear you.
So I took about a 9-month break because I was, quite frankly, I lost my job and almost nearly lost my mind after tracking some pretty bad guys. APP can tell you about the last guy that I got. I actually had to get the FBI and Homeland Security involved.
He was awful.
Because no one could find this guy.
I don't think Aaron hears you right now.
Yeah, no, he can't hear
Okay,
you.
you probably can't hear me.
Does he?
Damn.
I wasn't paying attention. Are you from Texas?
Oh, well, no, I'm not. Actually, I'm from near Kentucky. Indiana, Kentucky area.
Oh, okay.
But I do sound Southern, so that's why they call me Southern Belle.
Southern Belle.
Southern Belle.
Southern Belle.
Oh God, I miss this. Mandy and I talk about every week, don't we?
Southern Belle.
Mm-hmm.
Southern Belle.
Tell Aaron to say
listen
something.
here, boy.
The fact it protects the decoy.
Bill,
Now,
here
who's
got
sad?
something
Is that
to tell
Sam Squatch?
Yeah.
Who is that? Who's Sam?
No,
Who's sad?
that's sad.
People Illinois, Bill, Southern Bill, here's got something to say to you, boy.
Dude, Belle. Sad thought that Kyle R. Catches was the real Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, what the fuck?
No, I thought they were the same. I thought that Kyle R. I thought Kyle R. Catches was whoever you were talking about the whole time.
How do you
not to be a cop?
You thought what catches were what?
Oh God. He thought the two are the same people. Like, what the fuck?
Did he think Callie and I were the same people?
He thought Kyle R. You know, Black Kyle R. Catches
The whole time
is white boy Kyle Rittenhouse.
Uh-huh.
They're not the same people.
They're not the same people?
Oh God!
They're not the same people.
No!
What the heck?
No, you two.
I guess I drank the Kool-Aid. The rumor mill went crazy.
Yes. Alex Rittenhouse is not black.
Alex Rittenhouse?
Or Alex
Real.
Alex Rittenhouse. We're all so damn tired.
Yeah.
I
No,
can't
Kyle.
believe you did not know this.
No. I told you I've been out of the loop a while.
Kyle R. Catches collab with PCI and what's that trap one and Cam probably 4.
There's way
Kyle
Plays
white
the boy, like
boy
his son.
white boy Kyle Rittenhouse with the dog.
Yeah.
That is the new Poacher branch, which who knows if it's really going to be a new Poacher branch. Where is he? But he's the one that was that Midland, the Sting House.
Yeah, he played the boy with the mac and cheese guy.
No, that's Brandon.
That was Brandon.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm all
grief.
Hey, but Belle, thank God, because I'm usually the one that's totally.
Well, listen, you need to get my information from Mandy.
I can't believe you.
What's wrong, love?
How in the hell? Well, okay, let's fuck the record up. Who all think that they're the same people. let's clear the air. I can't believe this. So it's not just sad.
No, it's been 9 months since I've decoyed. I've been out of the loop.
Well,
Yeah, and I mean, you say these names
when
and
you
you just
see
never
a black
clarify.
guy, you know it's not the real
But
Kyle
I've
Rittenhouse.
never heard. So that was the only Kyle. But that was the only Kyle Rittenhouse that I've known of catching predators ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well,
Yeah, me too. And I thought, well, God, I know how Alex feels about the government. I'm like, yeah, he'd be all over that. So I didn't think shit about it. Like,
So a lot of people don't. I guess I mean actually me telling some people like, hey, yeah, Kyle, guess who's going to be PP Florida, and they're like, who? Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, who the fuck's that?
yeah,
and I'm surprised, but a lot of people didn't follow that
a
stuff.
lot of people are getting them confused. They're like, well, wait. They
But
think
a lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't watch all that. The court proceedings of Kyle Rittenhouse when he.
Yeah, that's not
Mhm.
fair. It's so not fair to have him. People though, well, who are you? It's like, dude, the real guy.
Yeah.
And
The
then
real
when they,
Kyle Rittenhouse.
yes, the real Kyle
Oh
Rittenhouse.
my god! Like I'm just so baffled. Like I'm just like,
Oh,
the real one.
And Aaron, did you know that when he did the Sting House, I had people asking me, "Is this impersonator that is Alex pulling a stunt?"
Really.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, it's the real guy. Oh no, are you sure about this? Because Alex is a prankster. Is this the real one?
Rittenhouse still has the baby face even now.
Like, what the
He had
fuck?
the baby face back when he was going through trial and stuff, but I mean, he still has that baby face. You could tell it's him, but a lot of people don't recognize.
Baby, he's a decoy.
So it really is him then, though.
Oh god.
No,
So
I'm not. I
there's
swear I'm not
two.
blonde.
So Kyle,
Belly, there's two.
The real Kyle Rittenhouse is a white boy.
Yeah, white boy with a
Yeah,
dog.
of course, the one with the AK, right? Got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
The one with
But,
the 8, right?
but so
Yeah.
does black one.
He's not
Black
out of
one
the loop.
has a gun.
He knows what's up.
Well, I know the black one's not him. Nothing against black people, but yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but he has a gun too.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking you're talking
That's an
about,
AK?
okay, at first I'm thinking, okay, it's a white dude miming his name, a black dude miming his name. They both catch predators, sort of like how
The
Black Biden
black
was a thing.
Kyle just copied him. That's it.
It's just Kyle.
Oh well.
So people assumed, I guess.
And he started before the real one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm with it now. All right.
I don't think that the black one thought that the real one was ever going to get in pred catching. I think that was it.
Now, did the black one actually say his name was Rittenhouse or just Kyle?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I
he
get it
had
now.
people believing it until they heard his voice.
Really?
People thought it was until they heard him, and they're like, "Whoa."
Mm.
Okay.
Huh. So, but now the impersonator, he's not a chapter of Alex's though. Right?
No, but they did collab.
No.
Right.
Yeah, they did. Both of them did collab, but no.
So I didn't see the black one. I seen just the part of Rittenhouse where he did his little pat down, the Rittenhouse pat.
Yeah, I loved it. I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
Now Alex does a good job of patting down.
Alex is the good. Alex is the
Yeah.
greatest as far as I'm concerned. I mean, nobody will ever convince.
Great.
That officer, when she was like during the salami catch, she's like, "Have any of you have any training in decoy chatting?" And I'm like, "No." And I later on when we were actually in the police station and talking to her, and I brought it back up. I was like, I will say, when you were asking about if we're qualified, I will say this much. I said, as far as I'm concerned, we're more qualified than any ICAT officer in the country. I said, because Alex has more arrests than anybody across the country, any police stations across the country combined. He's got more convictions, and all of our decoys are part of that. And therefore, I think that we are very qualified, whether we have any training, as you call it. I said, I've learned from the best. So I feel like I've had more training than you. And I feel like my decoys have had more training than you because we've all
I
been.
bet they loved hearing that.
She actually was hella cool and receptive to it. When I told her how many we had, and she didn't know. She was like me whenever I learned. She didn't know who Alex was, but by golly, she does now, and she's got a lot of respect for all of us. So I mean, she totally changed. She changed her tune before the video was over. You know, she was hella cool. So you know, it's expected, but like I said, Alex, you'll just never get any better than him. He's a worker.
Oh my God, we're hitting 4 hours.
Yeah. APP, you've been doing this longer than I have, but I know for the last 3 years.
Started in 2018.
Oh,
it's insane.
I would
right?
be in the mental asylum by now.
But I love
you
what
know,
I do.
everybody does what Alex. Everybody that's a good catcher is mimicking what Alex does now, and I know Alex doesn't really have any issue with that at all.
Do you see all the copying?
Because it works.
Yes,
I mean,
I love it.
You know, Boots turned me on to Alex, and I started watching him on locals.
And now Boots is on locals.
Yeah, and now Boots moved over to locals.
He said I would never go behind a paywall and look at him now.
Yeah, well, they are demonetizing everyone on Facebook. That's a catcher.
Crazy,
group.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking crazy.
So, Aaron, just out of curiosity, are you looking for a date? Because I think Short Bus wants me to give you his number.
Mandy, I thought you were dating Short Bus.
No, he's my uncle.
Uncle.
Well,
this is some incestual.
Well, if you're in Kentucky, it don't matter, right?
Short Bus is my cousin. Is he on here? Short Bus?
Oh yeah, he's on here.
I beg to differ.
He was on here talking with us earlier.
Let me rephrase that. He's Mandy's uncle. Just like Opal is Mandy's auntie. So
Opal
is
is
Zippity.
the best auntie. Opal,
She is.
Opal
One
has
big
some.
dysfunctional family.
She's terrorized predators. Haley lives with Auntie Opal for Tomorrow's Catch.
Really?
Cool.
Opal is good people. She is one of the nicest humans I've ever known.
Yeah, I don't think she knows how to be mean.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to push her there, and Bert just comes right in the side going, you better not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kimberly, she says, I don't know how Alex goes to all of his court dates. I think it's impressive. He is a workaholic.
Yeah,
I mean,
he won't miss it.
Yeah, he believes in this, and he goes to every extent he can to make sure that they all get convicted.
Yeah,
and
he will not miss the fucking beat.
Yeah, and I have not been called to any of the courts yet, but like I said, I'm new, so and I have a few that are still,
I don't like being called to court.
That was a question I had. In 3 years, I have never had to go to court or make a statement. I mean, I've had to give statements at the police station when I've been on site, but I've never had to go to court.
Right.
Lucky. Thank God.
Well, and I think with the way I'm doing it, and so far the catches, it's more about what I discover and get them to admit to than it is about the cats. So I think that's why and my decoys aren't going to be called as much, because I'll turn the chats over to them, but I also let the officers know, look, it's a decoy, so you could use it if you want, but the real charges here is what he just admitted to having on his phone. And he's talking to others, and the others are underage. So hit him with those. And if that's the case, they don't really need us to come to court.
We're definitely we're gonna have to do this again. It's
absolutely
11 o'clock on the West Coast.
It's 2 a.m. where I'm at.
I didn't think you would go this far. I did not.
It's 1 a.m. here.
I did not. Aaron, we did not plan this, right? We did not plan this.
No.
No.
I kind of inadvertently ignored you all day because you told me last time. And then I was it was kind of late in the evening. I was like, oh, crap. By the way, yeah, I'm available to do it. I just totally forgot about you.
No. We did it. This was
going to say, I win. It's 3 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Dude,
is it really?
This is fucking insane. But we have to do this again because I love getting the decoys up and just,
a little earlier, though, would be great.
Hey, give me some fucking credit, Mandy. I did calls earlier. I want credit where credit's due.
It always
wasn't midnight calls. I know.
So
I know.
I do have Southern Belle. Apparently, I got her contact information now, and
Yep.
I have
Thank you.
Short bus.
Please get in touch because I've got a couple on the hook that I would love to give your way.
Well,
And
as soon as we get off here,
just
I'll send you a text so you have my number.
sweet. Just so you know, and I don't think there's anything wrong with saying this on this live. The photo decoy that I have, she's in her 20s, but I have photos of her back when she was in grade school all the way up through middle school.
Right.
And so I'm 10 and she looks very much 10 years old.
Very cool.
So if they ask for PUSS pics, I send pictures of my cat. You know, I am as innocent as the winter snow.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
just play with these guys. I'm like, what? They'll say, do you play with yourself? I'm like, yeah, I'm an
Oh
only child. I play with my Barbies all the day by myself.
Yes, that's cool.
Dude.
You know, so
So
Get
my
the cat pics.
main decoy that I use is one
Uh-huh.
that Alex gave to me. And she's new, but she
Yeah.
does an awesome job. She doesn't lead anything. You
Yeah.
know, she lets the predator do all the talking and all the stuff. And I
Absolutely.
love that because it makes it so easy. Because like the officers, even whenever they go through it, they realize like, okay, you know. So yeah, absolutely. That's a very big plus for me. That whenever you guys don't lead it and you don't ask for things and you don't involve yourself.
Oh, heck no. I
Yeah.
always act like I've never really kissed a boy, but my friends talk about stuff, and
Yes,
you know, that's all I really know.
that's awesome. That's as far as I'm concerned,
So,
that's the best way to decoy. I think you
mhm.
guys would all probably agree there, obviously,
Who
and
do you guys?
that's why we have the best team. Yeah, I know that
Who do you
I've already learned on here that there's other decoys that go too far, and
nudes?
not here.
Yeah.
This team
No.
is professional, and I love it. So I'm very
So who do you
blessed.
guys want to see more? Who do you guys want to bring up next time? Because I know you guys love talking to PP Illinois. So who else?
Heck yeah.
Who
I
else?
want I want to get PP Long Island on here. I
Yeah.
like him. I think
Yeah,
he's cool.
we'll get that. We'll see what Alex.
We'll get Alex on
Who
here.
else? Yeah. Who
What about Brandon or
I think so. I think both
Yeah.
Brandons need to get their asses up, dude. Those
that's right,
and
we got two Brandons. That's
I'll
right. Yeah.
talk to Priscilla. Actually,
Yeah.
we should just talk to group chat, right?
We should just get Priscilla. Let's make it a party. We'll make it go to 4 a.m.
Oh my god, are you crazy? Are you fucking trying to get me in trouble?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what, we've been on for 4 hours and I ain't got a single cash app, so I'm not really too thrilled about it.
That's
Damn.
normal. That's normal.
I'm kidding.
You mean y'all get paid, you should feel damn lucky. I haven't seen a penny in 3 effing years, so it's just the way
Wow.
it goes.
Little
Hey.
Brandon is funny.
I'll let you know something, Belt.
Mhm.
Southern Belle. If I catch your guys, you're not gonna make a penny still.
That's okay. I'm used to being broke, man. I'm good. I do it because I was a victim, and honestly, everyone knows this about me. You probably don't yet, but I waited to get married until I was like 36 because I thought I married the right guy. I had 2 kids, was physically abused, and when I left and went to a women's shelter to escape with my kids that he violated, he raped a 13-year-old girl 6 months after I left him, and he's now a sexual predator, and he's in prison. And we've been free from him for 9 years. So I do
Nice.
this because I married a monster, and I don't ever want a child to have to go through what I went through
Right.
ever.
Very cool.
So my heart's in it for sure.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you never know. And I've got a group too. If y'all ever get people that, you know, I think for me, when I became a decoy, I don't have any empathy for the predators at all, but I do have empathy sometimes for the spouses, depending on the situation, of course.
Yeah.
I know I was out of the home at that point, but when you realize that you have children, this isn't just affecting that person, the predator's lives.
Yeah.
It's affecting the spouse of the predator, the teenage children that may get bullied at school afterwards and stuff. So I've
Right.
been doing kind of outreach now that I haven't been decoying, trying to help some of these folks that are trying to figure out what they're going to do with their life next now that that person's gone and in prison where they belong.
So,
because
like,
the trauma that the wives feel is horrible. It's the worst type of God. I mean,
Yeah.
it's 10 times worse than cheating. You know, I mean, it's like
yeah,
So the one that I was talking about earlier, the one that Charles Haw had said or had been talking about, this lady's daughter. It was Southern Belle that reached out to her on behalf of myself and wanted to get in touch with her and just make sure that she was aware. So if anything had happened, that she can get her daughter the help that she would need. You know.
absolutely. And I've been through the process of making sure my kids were 1 and 3, so I had to have them, and my son is autistic, so I had to have them forensically evaluated. And I know all the steps that are necessary for these folks to make sure that their children or any other kids that may have been exposed to these predators, that they're looked after and checked up on. So even if I'm not catching, I feel like I just really owe the world that to try to help kids. So
yeah, that's awesome.
but you all do great work. I love every one of you. Mandy has become a great friend of mine, and APP we go far back. So
Oh yeah. Yes. I started off on Facebook in 2018 doing catches, and when I started working with Alex, I decided, catches are not for me. I love watching him do my catches, and I love trolling the preds.
Yeah.
I love watching their lives get ruined. And tomorrow, you guys, tomorrow it's 2 catches. I can't wait. I fucking can't wait. I hope they both go smoothly.
So
are these your catches tomorrow that Alex is getting?
What?
APP?
What?
I don't want to. I said, are those your catches that Alex is getting tomorrow?
One
of them.
One.
Sweet.
The one he said Amarillo. Oh, that should be so funny to watch. Yeah. Yes.
Are they on the road now? They're already on the road, right?
They should be.
Yeah.
They should be. Let's blow the chat up and see what happens. No, I'm kidding. Aaron, I think you'd be the perfect one to blow the chat up and see who responds.
Right.
Just, you know.
I'm on it.
Oh my God.
I'll just text Alex. I it's funny. It's like I text Alex, sometimes, and it's ironic. I have horrible timing because apparently I never look to see that he's live, and I think I've texted him so many times when he's literally in the middle of a catch.
Oh,
dude, I felt so special because he always texts me back.
Dude,
during the catch, I got my camera guy was like, or my camera guy texted me one day. He's like, hey, he said Alex is doing a live right now. I was like, well, I just tried to call him and then I texted him and I said he texted you back.
He's
like,
messaged
you back?
me. Yeah, while he's bored during a catch with the predator, you can see him on his phone.
Yeah.
He's always on his phone.
Messages. Yeah. He's bored with the predator.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
I told
the storytelling cred that Boots and him had the other night.
Messaged me back during a live catch.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So Sabrina, the other day that one that Alex caught, the parents were outside with him. I kept messaging the pred while his father had his phone.
Oh my God.
Was that the same one that the parents got mad and said, "We were so nice to you. We were so nice to you"?
No.
Okay.
This was a couple.
That
at the
was
very
funny
end of the last trip. The father was losing his biscuits, but the guy still has a Facebook account, but he blocked me.
This is the Cash App right here.
Yep, it's very easy. PP Illinois.
When you text me later, share that with me, and I'll put it on my Bell's Equate
check
page.
your Cash App.
Cool, thank you. Very cool.
Check your Cash App.
Yeah. My phone's right here. It ain't doing shit. I'll know it. You guys will hear it because it goes ka-ching. And but that's okay.
Okay, so one of the downfalls of Canada is we don't have Cash App.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I think you told me that last time we spoke.
Yep, we don't have Cash App, Venmo.
Yeah. I tell you, it's convenient. Whenever I was out,
then you sent it to the wrong one, right?
when I was out on the road,
She said she sent you a Cash App.
Liar.
Yes.
It may take a second. I don't know, but I was out on the road, and Alex had Cash App me like a couple $100 to cover my gas. And but before I even got started, I had to go and print out the chat logs. Well, I had like 5 pedos to go after that on that trip. It was $76 just to print out the chat logs.
That's insane. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
because I had to have a computer. So like tomorrow, when the money hits my account, I'm hoping to try to get a printer. I'm hoping to get a cheap printer, and so I don't have to do that no more. But yeah, Cash App, that sucks that you guys don't have it up there in Canada, because it can be a lifesaver. I had to hit him up.
Up here.
By the way, I'm out of gas already, and like, got to send me more.
Yeah, like up here, we can just log in and transfer money through Interact. Like I can send it to a phone number or to an email.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's instant. It'll auto deposit. And, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Bill Evans, thank you very much.
Bill Evans is a motherfucking badass.
I probably should have said the actual name on here.
So how do you get Bill Evans but not Dubsma?
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Do what?
How do you get Bill Evans but not Dubsma?
Dubsma is putting my Cash App up there for me.
What'd you say? You broke up.
I said Dubsma is putting my Cash App up there for me. She's tagging me up there for me.
Yeah, but she said she sent it to you too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
so how did you get Bill Evans but not
maybe Dubsma is Bill Evans.
No, I swear to God, no.
No? Okay. Well, you know more than I do. I don't know half these people.
Yeah, no. Definitely not Bill Evans. Bill Evans has balls and does not.
Okay. Well, I can only assume, but look, Decoy Mandy clearly isn't a chick.
No.
You're just not figuring that out.
I believe Dr. Seuss said it best. If you're born with a dick, you're not a chick.
Yeah. I prefer the dicks are for chicks, silly rabbit dicks are for chicks, but I usually say silly faggot.
I mean, but you know what? Now they have a medical procedure called an addictomy. I mean, go figure.
Did you get a Cash App from the initials SS?
I just got one from Southern Belle. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
SS.
Very cool. Oh wait, yep, I got an SS on there. Yep.
All right, you got Desma.
I got.
We have to make sure your shit's not broke, man. We gotta make sure your Cash App's not broke, and make sure you're not broke.
Right. Yeah. It's coming through, guys. You guys are awesome.
Perfect.
Heck yeah. Wonder if there's any bars open this late. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy. All right. Settle down.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Well, Mandy, on the next drama channel, we have what?
Well, I don't drink, really. I can actually count on one hand how many times I've been drunk my whole life.
Well, I'm just looking forward to seeing clips now.
Well, we're gonna be hitting it hard this week. I can't wait. We're
hitting it hard on what?
we're gonna be hitting these pedals hard.
Okay, don't you dare! Don't you dare say that.
Hopefully, get some tasers. I don't know. We'll see.
Tasers.
Haven't got one tased yet, so.
PB, what's his name? No, PvP. PvP carries.
Are you saying you got DAP?
No, PvP
you
carries.
Just said,
he carries the spray on him.
No. He just insinuated he's going to be hitting them hard. Are you going to go DAP style? Oh Oh fuck,
Yeah.
we're screwed.
I love that. I love them.
I don't have that much money. I can't supply bill money.
What I just lost train of thought.
You should.
You ever gonna get a theme song, Keep Illinois? You ever
Theme
think about
song?
theme
So
song?
okay, so Mitch, the one that headed up the whole, the vote for me to be scratching my ass for my catches, he posted a video or a song. I'm assuming it was an AI generated song. It's freaking good though. You guys have probably seen it on Locals. The one that he did about Alex's team, Alex and the Mexicans.
Okay.
You guys haven't heard that? Oh my god, it's freaking hilarious.
You gotta show us some time.
It's on my Locals, and somewhere in the comments where he posted it. I think it's like one of my first posts on Locals that he put on there.
Somebody.
It's hilarious.
So I can play it. Where?
It's absolutely hilarious. But he said he's gonna make one for me, but he keeps calling me gay, so I'm assuming it's not gonna be as good as Alex's song that they made for him.
So when Bill Evans sends you a cash app and says I should do more panels often, I have to agree.
That what?
Bill Evans said I should do more panels.
How many we got here? 5 going?
Panels. He said.
Yeah, whenever she's talking too, like whenever she be talking and there's no predator calling, I'll be like, well, go ahead and start the panel up, and she'll never do it.
Thank you, Bill Evans. I agree. We're gonna do more panels and less calls.
Is this what you guys call a panel? This is a panel?
Yeah. Panel.
It's a panel.
Yeah, we got
solar
one.
panel.
A solar panel? My God, no! It's a live stream panel. People on random
This is
people.
the first time. I've never done one of these before. So.
Really? Oh, we'll do it more often for you. Okay, we'll do
Right
it
on.
more often, and then
Very
when you're
cool.
off of your catch and you're high as fuck, we'll bring you on. I did it to Long Island.
I'm usually not high on my catches.
No, I'm saying your adrenaline is so
Oh
high.
yeah, I'm definitely high on
bring
my
you
catches.
up.
Black Biden over in California, he says he does it. He says he smokes before his catches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can, right?
It's crazy. I can in my state too. It's recreational here as well. But I don't know. I like to be 100% here in the head, and I want to be,
I love being here in the head until I start like, oh, how do I get to be this sober? And then people go, "Are you drunk?"
Well, I mean, AVP, according to SAD, you can do some acid and it'll make you 130% sober.
Yeah. Motherfuckers coding fucking iPhones on that shit.
I am stunned right now at how far this is. We're going almost 4.5 hours. I'm stunned because this has not been boring, and the conversation
hasn't been boring at all.
No, I did not expect that. Yeah, I definitely think it's needed, especially so people can ask questions.
Yeah.
Especially when you got different backgrounds on stuff. And Mandy's such a great speaker.
Mandy's awesome.
Yeah, we'll get you another dick pic, Mandy. Don't worry.
Uncircumcised or circumcised, which you prefer?
I just prefer no cheese.
No cheese,
Ew,
right?
no cheese. Let me go look. Let me go look for a dick pic.
I'm assuming the uncircumcised probably has cheese under there.
Aaron, I am going to send you the cheese picture.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not. Thank you.
A short bus is never boring around here. Well, I mean, I didn't get porn bombed. That's good. You know what?
Bus, Mandy. Just send it. He's asking for it. He's
he's already seen it, and yes, it does have extra cheese.
When's the last time, Mandy? When's the last time you asked Opal to look up a pred? How long ago?
Probably to verify the information for the guy in Illinois. The
How long
Menards
ago? How long ago was
guy.
that?
2 months.
Okay, so what's the last thing that you had her help you with? Was that the last thing?
Nope. She did a picture of a young child for me that was supposed to be my cousin.
Oh my goodness. See?
Well,
See
that's
how
neat.
much Opal's needed?
Wow.
Bill,
Absolutely.
what about you? What about you, Bill?
Me?
Yeah, when's the last time you had Opal do something? I do every fucking day.
No, I haven't. Well, I haven't really been decoying much, but she and I
I'm
think are the
oh
finder of things. Everybody always says if they can't find somebody to get Opal or I to check it out because we can
dude,
usually, between the two of
Opal.
us, we will dig until we are blind.
It's fucking crazy the amount of she's like, I mean, when someone puts something in chat in their group chat, I'm like, I gave it to Opal. Opal can do it. I'm telling you, it's fucking crazy. But I think we need to kill it soon because I know we have
Yes,
a catch in the
ma'am.
morning. I know
Yes,
we got a
ma'am.
catch in the morning. And Mandy, what time is it over there?
20 after 3.
Are you fucking insane? And I
Yes.
know Aaron is
2:22.
late.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking nuts. Y'all fucking nuts. All right. We'll definitely do this again soon.
Definitely.
Definitely.
It's been
Yeah.
fun.
Aaron,
Absolutely.
it was nice talking to you, buddy.
So,
Southern Belle, I appreciate
Aaron,
it very much.
go check that text message. I want to see a live reaction on this one.
Oh, don't show him
It just
DPs. Oh my God. Oh, don't do it. Don't look, Aaron. You're gonna have to sleep
Oh,
tonight.
no. We need a live reaction to this one.
Okay, well,
Jesus.
what's going to happen to the stream if I turn my?
Oh,
my phone
No,
Yo,
don't,
it'll be
don't,
up.
don't turn it
It'll be
around.
You don't want to see it either.
It's already on my screen because I just sent it to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's nasty.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't do it. Don't show. Okay.
I'm going to throw up now.
well,
It's not easy being cheesy.
No.
Look, y'all, I had to watch Myron Hobbs. Myron, you're the grumpy predator, wasn't grumpy grandpa. Myron, the 73-year-old dude that
Myron
stood
Redden.
outside.
I
That's
think we all
right.
had him.
Oh
had
my
him.
God. I had to watch him masturbate his little tiny shriveled up old man
Oh
Tic
my
Tac.
goodness.
73-year-old Tic Tac.
That's the one that I sent Madison.
Oh, gross.
Oh my God. And he would post on my Facebook page, and I was 10. I can't wait to lick your 10-year-old, you know what? And he would post the most inappropriate shit.
you guys.
Actually, you know what? It wasn't Myron that I sent to Madison. It was the guy from Nebraska.
You see this, Aaron?
Yeah, the Bertus.
Yeah. So this right here is one of my favorite places to get music. Check this out.
Before you get into that,
What?
I got to jump off here because it's like
All right.
25
I do
after 3.
too.
So
Yeah.
Yes,
anyway,
I'm
sir.
gonna kill it. And then
Yeah, I gotta go too, guys.
yes.
Goodbye, everybody.
It was nice meeting you guys.
y'all
Thank
have a wonderful
you.
night.
I'll stick around for this, what you're going to show me, though.
Okay.
And then
And I'll send you a text here in just a second, Southern Belle. And
Thank you. I appreciate it.
short
I'm
bow
always here if you need me to help you look stuff up too, Aaron. I'd love to do that. So even if
Awesome.
it's just research, I
Very
can let you know where I'm at. I'm not very far from where you are either. So
Awesome. All right, cool. Thank you.
thanks. Bye-bye.
You
Bye,
change
Sabrina.
your mind
bye.
like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak cryptically. I should know that you're no good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black when it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no, but you don't really wanna go. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down.
Is this AI generated?
No, this
We
is him.
used to be just
Emeritus
like twins,
Him,
so it seemed.
right?
The same energy. Now a dead battery. Used to laugh about nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white.
Okay, I'm gonna show the other one. That like no, that's him.
That's
A
cool.
lot of people's favorite one is, where is it? Where in the fuck is, here we go. This is a lot of people's favorite.
Purple.
Headed out to the land of the pines, stumbling my way to North Carolina. Stand at the road, pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers. And I'm hoping for Raleigh, I could see my opal tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Blazing it through.
Is that fucking crazy?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My opal plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now.
So is this Opal's husband, or?
The North Country winters keep on getting me now. I lost my money playing poker and I had to up and leave, but I ain't a turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Yeah, that is the business husband that does this one. The protest.
Walking due south out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City,
Thank you, Bill.
Tennessee. And I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my opal calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, Mama rocked me.
Very cool.
Ain't it crazy? All right.
That's
All
very
right.
cool.
All right. Thanks for coming up. We'll definitely have to do it again soon.
Absolutely. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all. Very awesome.
Right. I had fun. All right. I'm going to kill it.
Later, guys.
Dude, can we be friends? You want to be friends? You want to? Really? What?
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Huh.
Did we just become best friends? Yep. Do you want to go do karate in the garage? Yup.